award-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello and welcome, everybody.
Morning.
Main day here at the Nitro compound for OctoberFest 2025. David, it was a cool day yesterday.
Oh, it was great. Smooth program. Shout out to Daniel Adams for the smooth program. Got a good amount of entries here. Went nice and quick. We were done by 4:30, something like that.
Yeah, I was
able to get a couple extra packs of practice. Yeah.
He needed it.
Yeah.
Should be fun here in the main. Looks like our interview camera, everything working good yesterday, but it's blinking in and out. So we're gonna figure that out. But David, race number 1 is gonna be kicking off here.
They're warmed up. They're ready to go.
So we got to get into it. So thank you all for tuning in and enjoy the racing.
It's going down.
Soon. Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Back on with cameraman Chris. Letting these guys get warmed up here. Cameraman Chris is freezing to death. It's probably 55 degrees.
We start with Pat on the 1, Kelby on the 2, Robert on the 3, Anthony on the 4, Andrew will start 5, Gary 6, Jeremy 7, Jojo 8, Brent 9,
All right.
Alex 11, Jeff 12, and Chucky on the 13.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I was just actually talking to Chucky this morning. He's actually using John Young's rig, and he is going to be trying to bump out of this B main.
Yeah, Pat 1, Kelby 2, Robert 3, Anthony 4, Andrew 5, Gary 6, Jeremy 7, Jojo 8.
Oh, no, someone doesn't have a pit guy. All right, here we go. Sportsman Buggy B main. First of 17 out here at OctoberFest at the Nitro compound. I believe they're taking 3 out of this one. Oh, they're talking about 15 car mains. Trying to figure out if it's the top 2 or top 3 that are going to bump into the A main. We are going to find out, though. Probably have to eavesdrop from Daniel Adams to find out for sure. I'm going to assume the top 2 at least. Oh, good battle for the lead, though.
Go ahead, set him off to the side, guys. We got to worry about the marshal spots.
All right, I got Wells and Pacheco. And then Corbett in the third, all the way out from Iowa in the third place spot. Again, we don't know if we're taking top 2 or 3 just yet, so I'm going to assume 2. And then possibly there's going to be a third. I don't know just yet. But they are talking about 15 car mains. 2 cars will bump. All right, just heard from Daniel. Perfect. So the battle is for the top 2. See if Wells and Pacheco work together. We are on with Pacheco. There's Wells over the big double. Here comes Pacheco and Corbett in third. Corbett outside looking in on the final bump position. Down the front straightaway they go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, Chucky Stacker all the way up into the 5 spot now from the 13th spot on the grid. Let's go. He is new to the outdoor scene. Big 10 scale guy. Let's see if Pacheco and Wells work together or if we're going to have a battle. Oh, and they both catch each other up. Wells, oh, throwing it away. That's going to allow Corbett up into the second place spot. Here we go. We have Pacheco and Corbett right there. Showing 2 and 3, but they are going to be 1 and 2, and they come down the line here on the front straightaway. Oh, that shows Wells. Oh, second that got hung up. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So Wells is just that far out. Wow. All right, so it looks like Chucky outside looking in now. Someone upside down. Don't know if that's for position. Chucky driving great right now. Oh, jump pass. All right, let's see. Stacker versus Corbett. Let's see when they come by the line. Less than 9 minutes to go. Chucky in the 2. Corbett in the 3. Chucky all the way up from the 13th spot on the grid, getting that extra track time. Pretty fresh to 8 scale and outdoor racing. Having a blast. I was catching up with him this morning. Going through the 6s. Smooth as butter. Let's check out Robert Wells for a little bit. He is gone. Catching up with Wells now, getting through lap traffic. Oh, second upside down, that's Chucky. We'll see how that shakes out, but we're keeping up with Wells right now. Wells pretty checked out in this one. Something must have happened in qualifying because he is standing out in this B main. That's Chris Mueller thinks he's just better in racing, and that's my excuse when I don't qualify well, which is honestly most of the time. Even in fifth scale, I don't qualify well. Good driving from Wells there through lap traffic. Wells with a good save over that step up. That step up is just, you want to grease it so bad because if you over jump it by a foot height-wise, you're going 5 feet past the apex. Nice and smooth. It is showing Stacker still in the 2 spot. I believe we're going to have a good battle for second. We'll see when they come by the line. We'll keep on with Wells right now, though. Oh, here we go. Cameraman Chris is on it. Got some lap traffic mixed in with our battle for the final bump-up spot. Let's see what it looks like when they come by the line. All right, Stacker by the line. Looking for Corbett. We're on with second. We'll check back up with Wells, though. Checked out and gone 1 and 2. Pretty spread out right now. Should be coming up on some pit stops soon. About 6 minutes left in this one. 12-minute B main. Got Tony in the chat. Let's go. Ooh, here we go. Wells into pit. Ooh, risking it with that uh-oh bar. Decent pit stop there from his dad. Oh, here comes Chucky. Chucky hasn't got fuel yet. 1 and 2 right there. Oh. 1 and 2 upside down. Chucky still needs fuel going upside down on that empty of a tank. I don't know how I feel about that. Got Mario RC in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Good for watching racing. Yeah. Appreciate you guys spending your Sunday morning with us. I know last night we had a few important things going on in the world, but we appreciate all you guys tuning in with us. check out the link in the chat for that waffle as we watch Wells marshal himself. Coming down the front straightaway, I think we are going to see Chucky come in. Here we go. Chucky on cam. Oh, who we got there? Robbie? I almost looked like John Young for a second. He's using all of his arms. John Young is not a small dude, and he had to reach all the way across pit lane. Chucky's a 10 scale guy. He's not used to pit stops. Chucky can drive. Oh, this is why we can't mic up cameraman Chris. All right, we got Rocky Fortenberry rooting on Ricks. Yeah, let's see where she's at. She's in that 8th spot, going up from the 11th spot on that grid there. Getting love in the chat there. Keeping up with our leader, though, of Wells. Less than 4. 1 and 2 have fuel. Chucky shows to be about 8 seconds back. All right, looks like we have our instant replay again. After trials and tribulations yesterday with equipment. That's why those waffles help out. Stuff is constantly breaking down and needed to be replaced or upgraded. Got to bring all this action. Stacker by the line. Oh, Wells going off the track a little bit. Not going to matter too much. Stacker about 11 seconds back, but he's in a final bump up spot. Let's see where Pat is. Pat Strollet looks like he's up into the 3 now. Pat's not even showing by the line yet, so Chucky's pretty comfortably. Oh, it's Corbett up in the 3rd now, all the way from Iowa. So Stacker now with a good amount of breathing room. Watching him make his way around the track. It is a crispy morning out here in Maricopa, but we should be back into the mid-80s here in a few hours. Ooh. Oh, Stacker getting it wrong there. It's okay. I've done that before. I would say that's probably one of the roughest parts of the track to go fast. Trying to figure out that sideways diagonal step up. Definitely fun though. Ooh, good line there from Stacker around lap traffic. Oh, Chucky actually catching the leader and then having a bobble there. Got Gene's back in the chat. Morning, gentlemen. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you commenting in so much yesterday. Chucky break a wing. Something's going on. Ours is covered in mud. Oh, that's not going to help. Self-marshal job, though. That was like a go-go gadget self-marshal job. Now let's check up with Wells now. Wells should be over here. You see not too much separation now between Chucky and Wells, both sharing their mistakes. Got to get those rigs to the line and then get them ready for that A main. Oh, good line there from Wells. Oh, nice. Less than a minute. Wells taking it easy. Hopefully not too easy. There's Chucky right there in the 6s. Gene's in the chat talking about how he's jonesing to come out here. Man, this place is so much fun. Definitely make it a destination to hit. Such a fun time just driving on the track, let alone racing on it. Wells by the line. Oh, that was freaking nice. Boop. Beautifully done there. All right, they are racing to the line. Wells and Chucky. Very nicely done for Wells there, bumping into the A-main with, here's Chucky. Stacker by the line, bumping up into that A-main event as well. Yeah, that was John Young that reached out for Chucky's car, which makes sense. It's John Young's car, so. We are going to swing it on over to Mr. Olson for an interview with Wells. It is.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Car looked good and able to make that A main event.
Yes, sir.
You having fun out here?
Yes.
Anybody like to thank?
My dad, my uncle, and TNC crew here.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
All right, all right. Switching on over. Oh. All right. Getting back to it. Little Sportsman E Truggy B main event.
Hopefully. Make it happen.
Need somebody back by the water tower. Thank you, Chucky. We should be pretty good with that. We only have.
Yeah, getting love in the chat.
Alright, guys, you guys can take a lap. Please don't break it. Don't go backwards.
Oh.
We got everybody checked in. All 6 minutes. Awesome.
All right.
Once again,
Sportsman E Truggy B main event.
everybody here at the Nitro compound for allowing us to film races at their facility. Don't forget to get in on that raffle, guys.
Again, we'll be taking 2 out of this one.
Build the track and having Mod here and myself. If they do, so don't forget to buy some Ross-Speed tires and AJ as well. AJ, the owner of Ross-Speed.
Ricky in the chat saying, I'm here to hear Matt's sweet voice. Well, sorry to disappoint. Matt likes to hide in the background on days like today because he's got a waffle to run. He's got fires to put out in the background. We got cameras glitching. So you're stuck with me for a majority of the day. As we're getting lined up here, taking 2 out of this one, Sportsman E Truggy B main event. Up. All right. A 6 out there. Taking 2.
I think he's starting one back so we didn't have to. All right, guys, good luck. Get time to we'll transfer the game. Marshall's with the live. Here we go. Almost out.
Right. A little quieter now. Time for some electric action. 8-minute B main. All right, top 2. Breaking away a little early here. Feinberger getting around our leader here.
All right, coming down the center straightaway is our leaders. David out in front.
Got that lovely cough button courtesy of Matt Olson. A little stuffed up this morning if you couldn't tell. I only live a few hours from here, but we have a controlled burn going on, and something with that, man, just messed me up all weekend. Basically can't breathe out of my nose. Flagstaff to here is about 2 hours and 50 minutes, 2.5 if I'm scooting. Whoa, E Truggy going big. Olson almost did that to me in practice yesterday. Almost waffle stomped me.
6.5 to go.
Haven't seen anybody do that successfully.
Oh, David's still out front. David right there on the left-hand side, wide open track.
All right, so we got David Feinberger in the lead, followed by Ricky De La Rey. Then we got Brian Wells up another 3. Only taking top 2 though, so right now Brian Wells outside looking in. Oh my goodness, we're flexing the horsepower in this class. Battle for the final bump up spot. Brian Wells and Ricky De La Rey. David by the line. Got a 4.5 second gap over Ricky. Wells only 2 seconds back from Ricky there. 2 and 3 going over the step up. Our leader working on the backside there. Taking 2 out of this one, so this is our closest and most important battle. Looks like we have 1 and 2 coming up on the screen there.
Coming on the front straightaway. Start finish line.
Less than 5. 1 and 2. Getting spicy. Wells by the line. Only a few seconds back. Getting taken 2 out of this one. Just about halfway through. That's our second place car that was getting hung up on the pipe. Here comes Wells. Wells making his way over the tabletop. Trying to flow through that rhythm section. Oh, Wells going upside down on his own accord. Ricky almost doing the same thing. David checking out in this one. Let's catch up with David for a few laps. Feinberg through the short chute. Pace in the first double, no harm, no foul. Ooh, getting that way wrong. Where is Ricky? Looks like 1 and 2. Ooh, looks like the nerves might be getting to him. There's 1 by the line. That's second, 4.7 seconds back. Leader getting hung up. There's second. Whoa, almost getting caught up with the marshal. Got a lap car sandwich there, beat it. 1 and 2 on cam. It's going to be Ricky and David. Ooh, David getting it wrong. And then lap traffic losing their tire. Oh, man, check your nuts. Check your nuts. I'm going to try and get an instant replay of that. 2:20 left to go. It's going to be Ricky and David.
2:15 to go. That's a good reminder, guys. Check the wheels.
All right, we're going to catch up with this instant replay here. Check this out, guys. Going over the jump, and then the tires just said, later. There goes the driver's side, and then there's the passenger side. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. Not what you want to do. Shout out to Lap Traffic for making this B main unforgettable. Losing both back wheels on the same obstacle. All right, catching up with our leaders, coming by the line. Ricky by the line. Here comes David. Ryan Wells getting a little further out of the conversation now from that bump up position, but anything can happen with 1:20 left to go. Right. Catching back up with Ricky.
Need a couple volunteers to help us out. After this one, we only have 6 drivers.
.45 seconds left for Ricky and David. Ricky getting it wrong. Marshall sleeping on it. That's the one thing about this track, man. You are far away. McDavid back up into the top spot now. Ooh. Just got to finish this lap. Got 10 seconds left on the clock.
5 seconds.
Ricky's just got to make it to the line. Almost waffle stopping traffic. All right, David Feinberg with the win, waiting on Ricky. There he is. Ricky and David getting the bumps. Going to be catching up with David Feinberg.
So we will need David, Ricky, Tim, Greg, Turk Marshall. Like I said, I need some volunteers for this one. I only have 6 drivers. So please, anybody that can help me out, keep the program moving here. As soon as we get it done, as soon as you guys can pack up, go home. You should be done. Relatively, they're really good.
All right, looks like we're going to be skipping out on the interview with our Sportsman E Truggy bump up. About to turn up the heat in this one. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main event. Speeds are about to come up tremendously. All right, we're going to have an 8-car dance if they all show up. I know Boomer took off for NASCAR. I don't know if he's going to be here. Daniel still calling out for turn marshals. Understandable, there was only 6 trucks. They're all out there. You see Tony Schumacher out there, volunteer turn marshaling. All right, getting the thumbs up from Tony. We're going. Getting checked in here for some intermediate Nitro Buggy. This class is seriously fast.
everybody but Boomer.
Again, taking 2 out of this one. I'm curious if all 8 cars are here. Mueller's saying he sees 6 cars out there. That's what I see too on camera. And 7, oh. All right, so yeah, looks like Boomer not going to be making this one. He's not even on the stand. All right, let these guys get warmed up. Temperature should be coming out there. Track is really coming in now. Now checking the chat. You guys are awesome. Gene's in the chat saying he got his waffle ticks. Appreciate you guys for the support and the comments and the love. And then we have Nathan Wagner in the chat saying, clean it up, Ricky. And then Mason Terry. Yeah, I don't know. Losing both tires like that over one obstacle is pretty crazy. And then let's see here. Joe Zaire asking to drop that link. I will have Matt do that as soon as he's done putting out more fires. Gonna drop that waffle link in the chat for you guys. Seven car dance, 8 on timing and scoring, but there's only 7. Missing that number 2 car, MIA. Partying at NASCAR, can't say I'm mad at him. Here we go. Taking 2. Ooh, man. Here we go. Already a good battle for second. Leader with a little bit of breathing room. Everybody wants to make it to that A main event. Oh yeah, this is why we're here. 4-car dance. All these guys looking good too. Look at that, slicing and dicing though. It's gonna be Tyler, Jose, Sara, and Banta. Oh no, Tyler finding a pipe. All about Jose Sanchez. See what it looks like as they come. Oh, Tyler checked out actually. No pitcher for Tyler. Good battle for the final bump up spot though. Between Sara, Banta, and Young. Surprised we don't have Sara's photo. Oh, backing it in. Gonna get that parallel parking ticket right there. Good job there. Beautiful 3-car dance for the final bump up spot.
All right, Jeff in that T-spot. Got 3 coming down the straightaway. Jeff with that yellow,
Sarah in the 2 spot with the yellow and white. Banta with the blue and white. Oh, there goes Scott Banta now up into the 2. John Young in that 4 spot. See Banta on screen showing in third, but he's actually in second. John Young now to third. They're showing 3 and 4 on timing and scoring, but they will be second and third when they come by the line. That is your race for the final bump-up spot. The battle for second. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I don't know about all that. Caught that on camera. I don't know. We'll see what the chat has to say about that. They were pretty ruthless yesterday. I don't know. It's for third, but if it ends up being the battle for the final bump, oh, John Young just giving it away. I can hear him right now in the stand. What the, wah. Can't say those words on live, though. Catching back up with Tyler now in that P1 Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main event. And second lead for Tyler, blowing through the sixes. Banta in the 2, 12 seconds back now. Sara in the 3, 6 seconds back, and Young 6 seconds back from Sara. Tyler's car looking good out there. Need to get a profile picture though. Feeling the flow right now. Through the short chute, through the oil, sixes. Smooth operator. This is our last B main of the event. Ooh, pushing a little wide into the marbles. No harm, no foul. As we keep up with Tyler, laying down 41 ones in the B main. Got that link for the waffle in the chat, everybody. Be sure to check that out. Shout out to Joe Zaire for the reminder. And Gene's in the chat. Yeah. Into the pit, but then completely out of the pit and all the sorts of the wrong way. Back out and going there. Yeah, Tyler for a pretty long pit stop, but he had a 12-second lead, so got some wiggle room. Well, 20-second lead. That will definitely drop after the pit stop. Banta in for pits, so we had a 20-second differentiation as Banta went by the line. We'll see what it looks like when they both cycle back through, because you hit the line before you come into pit lane. Tyler by the line with a 50, so we'll just say that was at least an 8-second pit stop, because he's been doing mid-42s almost every lap. And we'll see what Banta's got when he comes by the line. Now Sara by the line. Banta by the line with a 56. So that was a rough pit stop lap. Ooh, I see some dust flying. Yeah, it should be the battle. That should be Banta and Sara. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Sara gets it wrong. Oh, man. Sara and Banta. Oh, good line there. Let's see what it looks like when they come by the line. Banta back into the 2. And Sara by the line with a 58.3. Man, Tyler pretty much checked out. Scott with a little bit of breathing room now, so our final bump up's looking pretty comfy right now. Tyler on a Sunday cruise right now, getting a little extra track time before that A main. Let's see if I can get the chat a little fired up, because I've been looking into it myself and checking out eBay and checking out some websites. What do you guys feel about with some Nitro Stadium truck? I know we were talking about Nitro Short Course, but what about some good old gas truck? Is there support for it? I know we had conversion kits coming out. I'm just thinking about long A mains and seeing some gas truck obviously would be a challenge on this track, but you see 10 trucks out here all trying to do the same track, you would definitely have some good racing. See if I can get the chat fired up on that. Because I know I have a JWRC saying, hell yeah. I know I was looking at eBay the other night and I saw an RC10 GT2 and I have a ton of T4 parts. I'm like, man, I should just get an old GT2 and just see how it goes. And then we got Jeans in the chat. Hell yeah, gas truck, love it. Would love to see a big comeback. I know the tracks out here, especially in the West, are obviously tailored to 8 scale, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we all have the same track to race on. Who cares if we can't make every single jump or racing each other? So I think that would be cool. It's a different element. We got 2:30 left. Banta by the line. Third by the line. Here comes our leader. So we got a good battle for second actually shaping up between Scott Banta and Jeff Sara. There we go. 2 and 3. Banta in the blue and white. Sara right behind him, outside looking in. Leader about to lap both of them. Oh, it's white and pink. Thanks for the correction, Chris. Oh, see what you did, Chris? Banta upside down because of Chris Mueller. Oh, leader getting caught up. Now he's King of the Hammer style, trying to go through the canyon. Giving Tony a big old roost of dirt and rock. But our leader laid down a 40.9 as he was about to lap our guys, so he is on a tear right now. Got Tim B in the chat. Anything RC gas nitro, yes. And then Gene's in the chat. Gas truck was always a fun race to run and watch. Because I know I seen like Ignite Designs. I heard rumors that they might do another T6.4 conversion release, which I already know right now I would buy one because I already have a T6.4. And I see a few used ones on the old Facebook Marketplace that I would buy right now. And then I would have a fresh gas truck, and that'd be sweet. But also there's RC10 GT2s all over eBay, and I have a ton of T4 parts. Wouldn't be as quick, I don't think, or as durable, but still fun. And then Tim B, my first RC was the RC10 GT. That's awesome. I know they did that re-release of the gas truck and the gas buggy. So there's got to be some kind of backing for it. I know vintage is super hot right now. As we're watching 2 and 3 do the dance. Takes 2 to tango, baby. Oh, he's getting lapped. Okay. Oh, yeah, Banta 8 seconds back from Sara. So Sara getting it done at the end there. Jeff Sara bumping up into that A main event. But Tyler on an absolute tear, almost lapping the field. Yeah, Tyler bumping into that A main event. Gonna see if we can catch up with Matt for an interview.
We'll do it. Tyler with the win. Jeff with the 2, and we'll go to the A main, which comes up much later on. So I need all you guys up the track to marshal, please.
See if Matt can wrangle him for an interview there.
You guys go all the way to race 13, so you're not up for a while.
Check and see. Look at that. Guys just poof. They win and then they materialize into the environment and you never see them ever again. Olsen's using the big old speaker. Okay. Lasso didn't work this time. Oh, baby. Our last B main event, Sportsman Electric Buggy. Gonna have a 10-car dance. Ooh. I want some raffles. Is it per unit or is it like just total? Like you just put your 20 bucks in a bucket or is it like per item? Can you make 40 of it? Take 40 for me, and I'll get you 40. Sweet. Gonna support the Nitro Compound Throwdown for that raffle. Pretty much anything I win will go to either Matt or Jason Turner. Unless I win an 8 scale, then it's over.
Need a couple more marshals. We only had 7 in that one, so.
Oh yeah, I love the chat blowing up. Yeah, baby. Got Burning Nitro in the chat saying, what up, J-Dub? See you this weekend. And then Jeans, yeah, I had the RC10 GT first as well, and it was awesome. Wish I never sold it. Then we got BJ Williams in the chat. I don't trust myself with a Nitro car. That's why you just got to get a buddy. Have him be your mechanic. And then Sam Squatch Racing. I just won an RC10 GT at a local race. Spending the winter getting everything ready to race it next season. My first Nitro. That is awesome. Would love to see a resurgence of gas truck. A little bit of 2-wheel drives. Even out here, it would be fun.
There's no minute races in the B-mains.
They probably won't all finish, but that's also part of the fun as well.
Yeah, Chris, that game yesterday. Woo! You almost had a stroke, huh? The ending of that one was
Send it.
No one expected that.
You don't have to make the jumps. You don't have to make the jumps, Matt. It's all about racing. Yeah, shoot, my last Nitro was also the last time I did 8 scale because when I got out, there really wasn't electric 8 scale. It was like hodgepodge, homemade conversions. So I had a Hobow for buggy, and then I had an RC8, the first one with a super flat shock layout, and then I had the Jammin' X1 CRT for Truggy, and that thing was so much fun. I thought that was like the pinnacle. And I remember I'd run a Nova Rossi .28 in there, and if I drove it strapped, I'd get 4.5 minutes on a tank, but it was sick. But it has definitely changed. Just playing around, finally racing an 8 scale for the first time in 16 years. Just trying to get around the track clean. Don't want to break my buddy's car. You guys can check that out later. I believe it's race 14.
Marshals, the blind guys, take it easy on the start, please, especially going in that step up. Good luck to you, top two.
All right, getting them graded up now. Sportsman Electric Buggy B main. Again, just like the other ones, taking the top two.
Sportsman Electric B,
Oh, man. Chaos early in this one. 8-minute B main.
That jump and the six-pack is the great equalizer this weekend.
Let's see who can get to the line first.
Water before 5. It's our first AD for
Shout out to Matthew Iceberg in the chat. Got a ticket. Let's go. Oh, no. Let's see who's getting by the line first. It's going to be Art. I know Art was getting love in the chat, I believe, from his daughter yesterday. And then we got Gary in the chat. Great coverage as always. Is Mayfield Racing? No, he's doing something, I believe, with NASCAR and I believe with factory trucks, if I remember right, for Ram trucks. So they're out having a blast down the street, basically.
all right, RD Kelly Trey last time around was 6:45 to go.
Yeah, and then we got Jeans in the chat, and Drake has that new gas truck motor. Might have to get a gas truck and build it to run it here in SoCal. Let's go. I know I can get behind that. That's definitely what I need. I need plug and play, pre-broken in. How do I set it up?
You're getting a little swirly. Has to check up there.
I have no time to tinker.
Doing it now, David.
Oh, man, David Feinberg. Oh, going off the track. We got Art and David, 1 and 2, followed by Kelly Clark in the 3. Only taking 2 out of this one. Looks like Art losing his wing prematurely. It's looking a little crooked. It's got about one more crash left in it. Oh, I am corrected. That was 2 crashes in one, and it's still on there. I think it's actually straight now. So he fixed it. Good battle for the lead over the backside. Double. Oh, wind catching that 8 scale. You got to put that trigger forward and drop that nose. Oh, man. Art by themselves now. See if he's got his fans in the chat. I know he's getting love yesterday. And Feinberg in the 2, Kelly in the 3, Darren Morgan in the 4. That wing hanging on for dear life. I don't see any wheels breaking off yet, but that wing is looking weak. Oh. Less than 5, less than 5. Nice battle down the front straightaway. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Joe Zaire in the chat saying, I found a T2 for next year. It's 4 hours away and the dude won't ship. That's sketch. But if you get that T2, automatic advantage. Unless they do a repop, which they say they won't, but wink, wink, cough, cough. Less than 4 in this one. Oh, good battle for the final bump up spot between Kelly Clark and Darren Morgan. Over the step up. Oh, no. Self-marshaling during the battle. Man. 3 rights make a left there. Through the short chute. Lap traffic parking in front of him. Through the oil. 6s. Clark choking up. Not enough difference there. Morgan, not enough time. Not close enough to capitalize. Oh, no. Clark going way off. Morgan and Clark. Oh, giving him the wheel. Oh, giving him the wheel back. I love to see it. Art just completely checked out now. Here we go. Clark and Morgan sharing 51s. Battling each other, slowing each other down. David Feinberg not close enough to capitalize. Oh. Sawing the front end off. 240 left to go. These guys slicing and dicing.
Go through the 3-pack there.
Oh, and then he crashes and then he goes right into him. Oh man, I bet you it's nothing but smiles on the driver's stand though. Having a good battle there for the final bump up spot. 220 left to go. And then we got Roy in the chat. We've had gas truck here in northern Indiana for the past couple months, and a good vintage showing outdoor real off-road at 5-Star Raceway in Plymouth, Indiana. That is awesome. And then we got Joe Zaire asking, what are the pro lap times? We've seen a couple high 38s and mostly mid to low 39s. And then we won't talk about Matt and I's lap times. We'll just not talk about that. Play out here super fast, super fun and flowy. Super big too. Art on a Sunday cruise. Clark by the line. Nothing from Morgan yet. Clark 10 seconds back from Art. Morgan. Oh no, now it's LeBas. Trey up into the 3. Not close enough to capitalize for the final bump up.
Final minute in this one. Help in the center. Thank you, guys.
Less than a minute to go. Art, Clark, and Trey. About 10 seconds separating each of them from each other. Leader getting it way wrong. Self-marshal, though. A little bit of durability testing.
Art and Kelly in those transfer spots. Darren is 8 seconds behind. With 20 seconds to go.
Art looking good out there. Art should be on a victory lap here. Clark should be getting caught at the line, followed by Morgan. I know he was having a good battle with Trey there. Kelly Clark in the red, though. Oh, no. Is that car completely upside down? No. Okay, Kelly Clark done in the 2 spot after a 53.9. Trey done in the 3. Darren in the 4. Just waiting on Feinberg, Ricky, and our winner, Art.
Couple more to finish. Brian's on his last lap. Coming around that backside.
Our winner bumping into that A main event.
Rolling water in the edges now, guys, so make sure you turn the hoses down. The edges.
Gonna lay down a little bit of water, so we'll see if we can catch up with our winner there. All right, turn it on over to Olsen for an interview.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
How's it feel grabbing that one?
That was awesome. Felt really good.
Right on. You having fun out here?
Enjoying
all the festivities, all the great people, and everybody that's been so humble to us.
I love it, man. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, David, back to you in the booth.
All right, thank you, Matt. Letting these guys water. Looks like now we're watering the edges, I believe. Watching Tony there. Doing what we're used to here at the Nitro compound, just watering the edges, letting that groove come up. We'll have to check the tire wear between Olsen and I's tires. We're running the exact same raw speeds. Mine basically look brand new. And Olsen's are going to be slicks by the end of the race. That's not dogging nobody. It's just different driving styles. A little insecure about it. He's telling me to shut up in the other microphone. Let's see here as they water. Okay, so Olsen's and I's main is number 15. And we have 15 cars in that one. Looks like Adam Jasula was a late entry there. Man. Packed. Super packed. That's race 15, and then we're going straight into Mueller's race 16. And then the big boys Open Electric A for 17, and then this baby is concluded. Coming up next is going to be our 40-plus buggy. I'm jonesing for this one. Tom Stober and Brian Eider battling out hard in qualifying. And then practice yesterday, I know Tom and Sava were testing some stuff out. So we'll see if they found a little magic. Check out in the chat. We got that link there for our waffle, which we will be going over at the conclusion of racing. And then we will be drawing live today at the conclusion of racing. Tim B in the chat, I bet the smell is great. Nitro, definitely. And then we got Jeans in the chat. No Chris Nelson in 40 plus. He is going to be running in intermediate and open. Yeah. So Nelson's going to be an Open Buggy A main. That's going to be race number 10. And then he is also an intermediate Truggy, race number 8. Stober just literally showing up. Getting to sleep in a little bit. RTQ.
I think you're having too much fun on the chat here, David.
We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Although someone was disappointed that they weren't going to hear your voice this morning because I said you were putting out fires all morning.
Oh, well, I'm back. I'm back.
So what do you think about some 40-plus Nitro Buggy? Who do you got?
I am... Eider can really bring it out. If he doesn't lose his cool with his erratic driving style, he can take it. Tom is a little bit more calculated.
I would have to agree.
I could see him taking it if he's able to get a stretch and Eider isn't able to put pressure on him. I could see Stober checking out in this one.
Yeah, it's a long 25-minute A main, so it's not just who's the fastest. It's who's the fastest over a long 25-minute A main event.
Yeah. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well, guys. Everybody that's on the bottom of the screen. We got RC Raceworks there, High Tech Clinic, David's Drilling. Then we got Integrity. Big shout out to Raw Speed for being the title sponsor of the event out here at the Nitro Compound for OctoberFest event. It's been a good time out here, David.
It's always a good time at the Nitro Compound.
And we got that TZO, Team Associated, One Army, the No Name RC podcast. And just everybody that strings down there below.
Absolutely. Check it out in the chat. We got hobbyists talking about, my money is on Stober, the mileage king. That is a good point with those EB mods.
Said Matt, put new tires on your car. We just got one set.
Yeah, Matt,
we're just doing it just because I got to just run one set. It's now a thing.
Oh, okay. Also, you don't want to buy another set.
That's also the thing, is I'm not going to buy another set. We supported the Raw Speed tires. I'm gonna get the runs I need out of it, and it's gonna be just fine.
Oh yeah, we're running those super softs, and they have what's called a super soft long wear.
We're on the Mach 1 tires.
Nice.
I think we're on softs. It's a good tire.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna groove up nice. It's gonna be a good time.
But my you could already tell, like, I take about 1,500 more milliamps than you out of the battery. I got about 30% more tire wear.
And we got a 10-minute main.
I'm barely going to make it. I can't take any practice laps.
I could probably do a 15-minute main.
Oh, man. Is that Robbie Rob is pitting Eider?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. I don't know if we can trust that.
Here we go.
All right, as we get this one started here, guys. Tom in that all orange right there. Even orange wheels, custom.
Ooh.
Oh.
Eider getting hung up early. Stop.
Oh, Tom goes over. He had a good little
first
shot
to
there.
fifth.
Nobody wants this one.
They're letting the first lap kind of get a little crazy.
Everybody got those pre-race jitters. So Tom in that 4 spot, we're going to see who clicks by here. And
it's either Adolph or it's going to be Keith. Let's see if it's Kyle or Josh here. Let's see when they come by the line. All right, yeah, Josh, Keith to the point. Eider in the 2.
Keith, I do believe he's now part owner of the Adobe Mountain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with Tim Lime.
I know he's always there helping out with the track layouts and everything.
Yes, I do believe that he's now partner with it. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
We got Eider right here. He's one of the most radical drivers you'll ever see. I raced fifth scale with him, and he ended up just straight driving through me. And he was like, we rewatched the video. He was like, "Oh, sorry, Matt." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, you full sent my car."
And for Matt Olson to say someone's erratic is definitely saying something. Yeah,
he has the full throttleages right there.
Here we go. This is what
X-ray. And look at that. Tom in from Spree up in that number 2 position here. Your TQ.
Already back up in the 2. Drop down into P5 early with a little weird traction roll.
We're going to have those new Spree Cerakoted collars. He's been doing them in different colors. We're going to be carrying those on modspeedshop.com.
Those are sick.
Very, very soon. Down that straightaway we go here for Stober. Keith is not letting this one go, though.
No, right now it looks like it's more Tom and Keith. Oh, no, they're pretty much evenly spread out there. 1, 2, and 3. Eider feeling the flow.
This is a long race, though, with that 25 minutes.
Oh!
Man, you could see him just pop. The front end came up.
That was a cool instant replay right there.
He almost pulled that out, but he... Oh, no, that wasn't Eider.
No, Eider's still on that big double right there.
That was a really weird hit. That
a chassis slap, and those EB mod motors just pulled that front end up like nothing.
right.
Check this out, guys.
Uh-oh, we got Tom
Stall
all over.
off-course excursion here.
Oh, getting jumped over. Jeez.
I believe that was freed right. Oh, Marshall getting crazy.
Quick little instant replay.
You guys
right
got to check
there.
this out. Here we go. So Tom, chassis slap. Yeet.
He almost was able to bring it out. He was just about a foot and a half too short.
Looking like Axel Hodges out there trying to wheelie up a jump face. Only 3.5 into this one. And that's showing Tom Stober in the lead and Eider in the... Oh, Eider by the line in the lead. Sorry, timing and scoring. Glitched out for us there.
Stober looks like he's in a red marker right now, so I don't know why that is. He
Yes.
dropped down to that number 4 spot now for Stober. But we got a battle between him and Adolf.
Yeah, Kyle right there in front of him.
Oh, Kyle always a fast runner.
Ooh, Kyle going off the track a little bit, jumping back on perfectly. I've seen that all weekend.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I know,
and
I
we've-
can't
we've
do
been-
that.
We've been in that section. It feels super narrow on the track when you're driving it. Like the line you have to take through there feels like it's about a foot.
Yes, even though it's a huge lane.
Yes.
All right, now Tom's setting his sights on Kyle. Looks like they might have got by Keith there, yeah. So Keith to the 4. Tom and Adolf in the race for second. And Eider checked
Where the
out
heck is
right now.
Eider? Eider's gone right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's way ahead. I just saw him do that crossover jump. Oh, Stober offline again. Get it back in order, Mr. Spree. So something potentially happening at front right, may be hurt on that Kyosho here of Stober. He has been sending it a little hard out there. So
We did this instant replay, him falling out of the sky and landing right on the A block.
He might have bent a hinge pin, maybe bent a shock shaft. So that's what our cameraman is saying. He says it looks like it's really, really flat out there.
Watching Tom get through the 6s there. Kyle with a bit of breathing room now, but Kyle 12 seconds back from Eider.
Is that Keith right there with him?
Yeah, that's Josh Keith.
Oh, no.
Slowing each other down. That allows Freed right to get by.
So we got a 3-way battle now for these guys.
Yep, battle for third. Freed right up into the 3.
Yeah, Eider's going to lap the field right now. I'm telling you, that guy, if he gets in the groove, he's pretty untouchable. We'll stay with the battle right now. Oh, Tom is just, that center section is his nemesis right now. It is super difficult. You wouldn't think so, but on camera, but it is.
It definitely is. And shout out to Chris Friedreich, you know. Dude's been putting down the hours on cars. I remember seeing him bragging on Facebook. He can actually wear through a whole car within a season. And that's saying a lot in 8 scale. Dude's putting in the work and the hours for sure.
Somebody asking to drop the link there in the chat. I just did it. Tacoma Chris. Oh, hold on.
Cameraman Chris calling out Tacoma Chris. Wondering where he's at. We're not too far.
Saying
Following
you should
along
be
with
here.
Eider.
Eider's just gone. Mr. H.R. Seahart himself in that X-ray buggy. Battle for third shaping up. That's third place coming in for the pit. In and out. That was a great pit.
That was a great pit stop.
Stober looking strong, man. At least right now, trying to fend off, get a podium for this poor guy. Oh, that was Eider coming in and out of the pits.
Man, oh man.
Still 17-20 to go there. There's a lot that can happen. Stober just plagued with mistakes.
Yeah, Kyle and Tom right there. But Tom should be coming in for fuel, but he's also Mr. Mileage, so we'll see.
He's got those EB mods on there. No, he just broke in that engine, I believe, for this event, coming from back east. Flew in just to be here to race this out.
Yeah, Kyle and Tom on camera through the sixes, making their way through the tabletop. There we go. Tom's starting to feel it out. Maybe that car freeing up a bit. 16:30 to go. Oh, Tom, last second decision coming for fuel. Check that out. In and out. Great pit stop there for Tom. That is going to help his efforts. Oh, someone flaming out. Oh, that
was that second flaming out or second crashed? Okay.
Kyle 20 seconds back from Eider.
16 minutes left in this one to go. All Eider has to do is just keep doing what he's doing because he's gone right now. Tom looking like he might have passed Adolf right there.
Yep. Tom and Kyle. That will flip as they come by the line. Yeah, it's hard to say. It was either pre-race or early race jitters, or maybe that car did free up. Feels like it's driving better now, or he's just gotten used to whatever is going on with it. Oh, yeah, looking nice and dialed through the sixes. That is exactly what you have to do. $15 minutes left to go. Stober pulling off a 40.8, 47.5 with the pit stop. Not bad at all. Keeping up with, oh, good battle for third. No, just kidding. Oh, and it's back on. Oh, no, someone get Kyle. That's Keith. So now we have Keith and Friedrich battling for third. Kyle's going to drop down into the 5 spot when he comes by the line. Let's check it out when they come through here. Let's see here. Let's have timing and scoring come through and correct everything. Nope, that is Kyle. Kyle's still in third. And then Keith up into the 4 and Friedrich in the 5. Let's catch up with Eider for a little bit. He's just on a tear, probably just slicing and dicing through lap traffic. Here he is. Coming through the sixes. Looking to lap the top 5. Let's watch him get it done. That's that Toyota scheme with the white wheels and the white wing. Looking money out there, whipping the X-ray in the buggy division. $12:20 to go. Eider through the sixes. Eider laying down a 40.8 last time with traffic. 40.0 best lap. It's just Eider and himself right now. Eider getting love in the chat. Monty going, let's go HRCR. That is Brian Eider. Jeans in the chat saying Eider completely checked out. And then we have Trevino in the chat asking how long is the Pro Buggy A main. Let's see here. That is going to be, I believe, a 25-minute race. Open Buggy A main. Yep. Race number 10, 25 minutes long. Battle for third on cam. Kyle and Josh battling it out. Tom by the line, 28 seconds back from Eider. Eider coming in for fuel. Eider gonna go back through traffic all over again. $15 down, 10 to go for Eider. Let's see what the split is after Eider gets fuel. Tom, known pretty well for having some of the longer pit stops out there. Currently 26 seconds back. Let's see what it looks like when he comes by the line. Eider by just waiting on Tom. 48.4 for Eider, so about at least an 8-second pit stop there. Ooh, 17 seconds back that last time for Tom, so making up a good amount of time. I believe there will be at least one less pit for Tom in this 25-minute A-main. Let's see, though. Keeping up with our leader. $8:30 to go. Eider coming back out with a 40.4. Kyle 20 seconds back from Tom. Keith 12 seconds back from Kyle. Waiting on Freed Right to come by the line. Ooh, a little bit of drama in the sixes. Freed Right by the line. Tom in and out of the pits quick. See what happens. We got less than 8, so I believe that's going to be Tom's last pit stop. Split at the line was 20, but that is as Tom was getting fuel, so I'm assuming it's going to be at least a 26, 27-second gap. The things would have to come completely unglued for Eider for Tom to get this one. Tom definitely doing everything he can. Let's see, 48.6 for Tom. About the same lap times on pits between Tom and Eider. Tom very consistent with the low 41s. Eider very consistent with the mid to low 40s. Eider now with almost half a lap on the field. 6:30 left to go. Trevino says, on my way from Tucson. Yeah, buddy, let's go. That's at 9:52, so we'll see when he gets here. Oh, man, beautiful lines from Eider. When he is on, he is on. That's what it sounds like. 29-second lead for Eider. 5:30 left to go. Eider going to at least try and lap the whole field. I know he's going to push himself.
5:15 to go.
Coming up a little short there. No harm, no foul. Got about a 3/4 of a lap lead right now. You see Tom coming in a frame. Looks like Tom's looking to lap third of Kyle. And then Friedrich about half a lap behind Kyle. And then Keith about 2/3 of a lap behind Friedrich. 39.8, I believe that's Eider's first 39 of the main. So 21 minutes in, that car only getting faster. Yeah, that last lap was his best lap. Feeling the flow now. Eider definitely going to try and lap the whole field. Send a message. The car looks like it's really coming in now. That or Eider's coffee has hit and he is awake and ready. Oh my God, that's perfect. Using the whole track. See, I know what to do. I just can't get the car to do it because I'm just not there. Oh, wow. Trusting Robbie with the pits. We'll see. That's a gamble. See if he went in for an extra splash, just to make sure. So even if Robbie only filled it up halfway, he should still be good. Looking good out there. Getting love from Tony. Ooh, that was pretty. Yeah, just the way he arcs those corners. All the way, lands all the way left, comes all the way back around, using the entire track. No big deal there, no big deal. The last lap was a 45.4, and that was with getting fuel. That's crazy. That is a literal quick splash. $2:15 left to go. Stober with a 30-second disadvantage right now. Check out our next main. Yeah, next we have an exhibition main, the 16 and under. Pretty cool thing they're doing here at the Nitro compound. I definitely have my money on Reed Saunders. $120 left to go for Eider. $50 seconds left. Keeping up with Eider here. Hopefully Matt can wrangle him in for an interview. Stober now 26 seconds back. Eider might get caught at the line here. Stober should be finishing on the same lap as Eider. Time is expiring right meow. Eider is done. 36 out of 25.01. Waiting on the rest of the boys to finish. Got Tom on screen. Well-deserved P2. Definitely a lot of issues in the beginning. Got it all together and figured out, though. Yeah, see Reed getting ready there. We're going to switch it on over to Matt for an interview with Eider.
Nice job on driving. Drove it well.
Go ahead.
Congratulations, Brian, grabbing that one, man. We were taking bets at the very beginning. I was like, if Tom's able to stay smooth, it takes some pressure from Eider. You're able to get out in the lead, check out, and I was, man, oh man, you were ripping that car, and it got quicker and quicker as it went.
Yeah, you know, Tom's a really clean racer. We raced together all winter down here, and he had one little bobble in the beginning, and I just tried to concentrate on staying clean, and I went out on Mach 1s and soft, and they were a little loose in the beginning, but as the heat came up, they were awesome, and my lap times got faster and more consistent, so we were able to put it together.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and what other classes you have today?
Sitting second, intermediate buggy coming up later, and then in Truggy, intermediate Truggy. So.
Congrats, and we'll see you then.
All right, thanks a lot.
Brian Eider there from HRCR, going to take that win. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, 40 plus is concluded. Congrats to Eider there. Bernie Nitro in the chat says, Eider for the win. Everyone pay up. All right. While they're waiting on some turn marshals, you guys, I will take a quick break, and I will be right back very quickly. Hang tight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Let's get some marshals out there, guys. This is only a 10-minute race. I think we only got 4 or 5 of them. This going to need all kinds of help after this one to get the next race going. So since AJ and them decided to do this race there, we're probably going to have to turn our shit around.
Alrighty, guys, 16 and under coming up next. I grabbed some shots there. Going to do a little race update for Brian Eider right there. And David been killing it on mic for you. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. It's going to be a awesome day today and a couple more races. So we're moving through this program. Daniel Adams running a quick program here, as it is rounding a little past 10 o'clock here. David getting his drink of choice, a Monster Zero Sugar energy right now. I gotta say, David, I've had the snacks on point this weekend, dog.
You did good.
I had it good. I had the Monster strawberry Pop-Tarts and the Red Baron pizzas has been the jammy.
You did good. You
Has
did
been
good.
the jammy. So
you
it's
got the house on wheels. You got the snacks.
I know. I stopped off at Wally Mart and got us some goodies. So thank you all for all your guys' support, day in, day out, checking it out. Just be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It helps with our analytics, and when we go to do more events, they're like, "Hey, how many viewers are we getting? What do you got going on?" And that helps us out and gets us to more of these events here in the future. And if you guys want to help monetarily, grab those tickets, guys. You can win some cool prizes. I'll drop the link in the chat here for you guys, and it's much appreciated, because that's how we're able to keep doing what we do. Thank you to all of our sponsors too for the waffle. We got Techno RC, RC Raceworks, Pit Tower, Raw Speed. You guys are awesome. And Mod DRC. Won some cool prizes there, guys. There are limited tickets. So once it sells out, it's done and out. We will be drawing it live today. Doesn't matter if we sell out or not. It'll be done. All right, David, we got 16 and under coming
baby.
on up.
Letting these guys get lined up there. Oh, yeah, we got a short course. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, get that short course in P1. Premier class vehicle right there.
All right, 16 and under, let's cheer them on, guys. All right,
Here we go. 4-car dance, 10-minute main. 16 and under. What a cool idea from the Nitro compound. Getting the kids together. Kind of like a juniors class. Already good battle for the lead over the little step-up double. The back section. Top two looking great out there. Oh no, getting it wrong. Dykhouse and Saunders. The young guns. Not the first time these guys have raced each other, but now all eyes on them. Super cool to see fresh blood in the hobby. Nothing but good things for both of these kids. Oh, the short course getting in the way of Dykhouse there. Reed to the lead, but here comes Zach. Oh, Reed going off course. Zach to the lead. These two putting on a show for us. Ooh, Reed looking inside, clips a pipe. That's going to give Zach some breathing room as he comes through the short chute. Both these kids looking dialed out there. Both doing really well in their classes as well. Local young guns and hot shots. Super cool exhibition race here. Whoa. Catching up to some lap traffic now. Zach making his way, into the pipe and flipping over. That's going to allow Reed to go by. Super marshal job there. Believe that was Tom, yeah. Oh, Zach, a little off-course excursion there. Oh, getting some rocks on the track. Oh, the short course eating it up. Oh, Reed, a little off-track excursion there. It must be Con in there, Thompson. Here comes Reed Saunders. 42-7. Looking good out there. See Zach just off camera there. 4 seconds back now and 7 minutes left to go. On along with Reed Saunders. Zachary Dykehouse right there, though. Oh, Reed off track again, pushing way wide. Here comes Zach. Shout out to these guys putting on a show for us, keeping it exciting. Short course, moving chicane, coming at you. Oh, Zach looking inside on Reed, showing him a wheel and sportsmanship. Wow, next level by these two. Let's go. Zach even choking up on the step up, allowing Reed to jump over him. Almost like a well-coordinated dance between these two. All right, the race is back on. Oh, Reed off track again in that backside. Something going on there. Oh, perfect line there out of Reed. Zach right there, though. Whoa! Little too much steering there for Zach. Good correction. These two going after it right now. Going through the sixes. Zach almost going off track. Good fix there. Reed almost finding a penny on the last landing there. No harm, no foul. Reed and Zach getting it done. Reed leaving the inside way open. Zach taking full advantage. Zach pushing a little wide on the straight. Here comes Reed. Reed outbraking Zach a little bit at the end of the straightaway. Oh, Reed giving him the business and then choking up and letting him back by again. Awesome sportsmanship out of these two. Oh, Reed going a little off track and getting it way wrong. Self-marshaling, though. Zach, our leader, 42.5. Lap traffic getting way out of the way for Zach there. Reed by the line, 46.2, 4.1 back with less than 4 minutes left to go. Zach flowing right now through the sixes, looking great out there. Reed right there, just barely coming into camera view. The young guns, 16 and under, but driver stand almost looking like it's 8 and younger. Zachary flowing through the 6s, getting by the short course again. Reed not too far out of it. He should be going to the 6s right there. Less than 3. See if Reed can put his head down and catch up to Zach there. See him just off camera. 41.6 out of Zach. These kids feeling it right now. .230 left to go for Zachary through the 6s. Good correction there. Nice little wheel flick for the ladies. Looking dialed out there.
And final 2 minutes.
Zach feeling the flow right now, really getting it done at the end of this one. Ooh, triple singling through that little spot. Getting love from the marshals, catching up to Thompson here to put him a lap down. Thompson driving great out there as well. Same thing with Clay with the short course. This is our 16 and under division. All these kids doing a great job out there. This would be a cool trend to see if it pops off a little bit. A nice little exhibition race. One minute left to go for Zachary. $50 seconds left to go for Zachary.
45 seconds. Uh-oh, got one up and over the back. Thank you.
42-0 last time by for Zach. This is going to be his last time through. Reed will get by for another one. It is not over yet. 11-second gap now from Zach to Reed. Looking great out there. Awesome last lap for Zachary. Flowing around the track. Finishing up here with Reed. They're going to lay down a little bit of water after this. We're going to catch up with Olson for an interview. Congratulations again to Zachary Dykhouse for getting the W there in our Exhibition 16 and under main event.
Yeah, only the edges will water, guys. Only the edges. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, guys. Podium is over here.
Going to turn it on over for Olson for an interview.
Right over here, buddy. Great job, Zach. How's it feel, man?
Really good. Really good.
Very cool. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, my Tony and AJ for this great track. Josh Keith for a good setup, and I would like to thank my sponsors, Techno, TZO, Nitro Pro, and Pool Monster.
Man, oh man, you got it down. Congratulations, bud. Any more racing today?
Yeah. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Open Nitro Buggy, Intermediate E Buggy, and Open E Buggy.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Iron Man today for a little guy, grabbing that win in the kids class. Back to you, David.
Yeah. Good job there to Zachary. Zach getting love in the chat. All the love. That is awesome. Appreciate all you guys in the chat for showing the love. If you can, check out that link in the chat. Drops you on over to that waffle. Check out that link there.
Pictures here with our 16 and under, then we'll get some of them on their parents and go over and help them turn around. Like I said, we need a lot of volunteers for the Swan, so anybody, all hands on deck for this race, guys.
All right. Got the premier class coming up next. Novice A main event. Mixed in with a little bit of intermediate E Truggy. Watch cameraman Chris quickly make his way up the driver's stand. Make sure his blood sugar is looking good. All right, watering just the edges now. The gription should be coming up. All right, we're gonna have two races going on at the same time. A lot of people in this class getting mad love. I know John Downs was getting love yesterday. Gonna have two different classes going on at the same time. Interested to see how Daniel Adams starts him. I'm assuming he's gonna do intermediate E Truggy in the top of the grid and then the novices in the back, but I don't know. If it was my show, I might do it the other way around.
Final call for the raffle tickets. About 37 minutes from now. Zach's out there. We need somebody for Reed. We need help, guys. There's no way this race is going to be able to start unless we can get marshals. So we tried to do something nice to the 16 and under group. But in order for that to work, we got to get the pump out here, guys.
We have two premier classes back to back. Intermediate E Truggy and intermediate
Waiting on turn marshals. Gonna need a lot of volunteers out there.
Otherwise, we'll sit here and hang out. Here for the long haul. So, if you guys want to jump out, then let's some hands so we can get this race going. Get it going. All right, Reed's got a marshal out there. Any of the buckets, guys. Any of the buckets. Help me out. Thank you, Alex.
Gonna have a 10-minute A main event for our rookies and our intermediate E Truggies. John Downs getting love in the chat.
Some more marshals, guys. Let's go, please. Help me out. Tony's helping. Alex is helping. John's out there. Reed's got a marshal. Zachary's out there. Show us some love, guys. Let's get this race going. Literally wasted daylight.
And it looks like Janine Downs rooting on her man's John Downs.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we are good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Good looking out. All right, guys. Let's roll them out. Check them in. Race number 7.
Right, two classes, one track at the same time. We'll see how it goes. Intermediate E Truggy. Only a few guys in that class, and they're going to have A rolling chicane of the novice class going on at the same time. In qualifying, they work together really well, but racing is always a different conversation. Chris Mueller saying this is like the Thunderdome. Track is looking great out there.
All right, so for your lecture guys, yeah, I'll pull them off the side of the 10-minute race. For the ribbon class, obviously come what you brought. So this one, we'll start with Garrett on the 1, Alan the 2, Chris the 3, Adam the 4, Ryan the 5. And we'll start John the 6, Dan the 7, David the 8, and Philip on the 9.
All right. Looks like we're starting out with E Truggy in the front. Probably the more professional thing to do. I would have put him in the back behind the rookies, and that would have been more fun. We're going to start off with Garrett Passmore in the 1, followed by Alan Howard, then Chris Friedrich, Adam Jasula, and Ryan Morrison. In rookie, we're going to have John Downs, Ben Lewis, Chalet LeBlanc, Philip Clark, and Shannon Muth. And we got the lone Nitro out there in the novice class. Gonna need a pit stop. There we go. Intermediate E Truggy. Only got 4 out there. And then novice right behind him. Intermediate E Truggy. Those boys gonna be going quick out there. At first, I thought I wanted to do Truggy, but then Jason Turner said, run the buggy. So now I'm out here running a buggy, and it's a ton of fun, although I do remember Truggy being my favorite class back in the day, especially Nitro Truggy. Especially on a nice blown-out track, but that's not the case here at the Nitro compound. It is smooth as silk. Yeah. Jason Turner offered to run either Truggy or buggy. And I was like, your buggy's already set up. Don't do any extra work for me. So running that Mugen buggy, getting around, having a good time, all for the fun of it. Looks like in the novice division, John Downs in the lead, followed by Ben Lewis, but up in intermediate E Truggy, we got Garrett Passmore and Alan Howard throwing down just like they did in qualifying. Let's see here. There is Alan Howard in the yellow. Passmore pulling off a 40.9. Feeling good out there. Already catching up to our novice class. Getting way out of the way.
All right, Garrett out in front by 1.9 and Allen. Allen had 2 on Ryan the last time around. We had 6 right there with him.
Garrett's truck looking great out there. John Downs, our leader in the novice division. Alan Howard with a 51.7, dropping back. Oh, nope, 41.7. He's not that far off. Sorry about that. Got 2 different races coming on at the same time, so I'm seeing 2 different timing and scorings. come through as each one crosses the line. John Downs right now looks like he's got a good lead on Ben Lewis. That is our novice battle right there. I believe John Downs has the Nitro. Two-stroking out there. He is going to need to do a pit stop. That will be exciting. All Downs had to do to secure a win was just to do a 20-minute race and then just come in for fuel 3 times, and he'd be good. Everyone else would battery out. Janine saying, get it, babe. JW saying, let's go, John. You got this. Those guys having fun in Vegas over the summer. Outside in Vegas in the summer. Having fun. Passmore by the line, 41-4, feeling good out there. Alan Howard in the red, just getting by the line now. Oh, getting it wrong there. Here comes our... That is Ryan Morrison by the line, and then here comes John Downs. John Downs, the leader of the novice class. 54-4 last time by. He's going to be needing fuel pretty much any time now. He's going to have E Truggy right behind him. Believe that's freed right. Lets him right by, maybe a little too far by. Gene's showing Downs love as well in the chat. Downs definitely getting it done. He is basically ready for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. That's the best way to get faster, is to just get yourself into that next class. John Downs and Garrett Passmore, our leaders. There's our leaders on track together. Downs getting way out of the way for Passmore. Passmore on a tear right now.
We'll have a couple minutes in between this next race, since almost all of our drivers are going to be getting pictures.
As we keep up with Garrett. Got 3:50 left to go. Trying to find John Downs here. Cameraman Chris all over it. Right there, all you got to do is listen for him. The only Nitro out there. Oh, yes, we have a Nitro race coming up next, and they're all on the warm-up tables behind the stand. I could barely hear them inside a Big Bertha. Nice and quiet in here. A lot better insulation. I guess Chris Mueller was a little cold the first night staying in the back of Big Bertha. And then I showed up yesterday and I'm like, all the vents are open, because it is a garage. So Olsen closed all the vents for me, and I was snug as a bug in a rug back here. Oh, we got John Downs in for some fuel. No harm, no foul, just a nice and relaxed, no pressure. Downs, down and out, back on the track. Gene's in the chat saying, get down some raw speed tires and get him hooked up. What I'm talking about. Feeling the flow right now, doing great. I believe he's got, I think that's freed right behind him. Or Trying to watch two different races on timing and scoring at the same time. There's Passmore again. On a tear right now. 40.5 best lap. 42.0 last lap. 1 minute lap time for John Downs with the pit stop. Not bad at all. That was a very relaxed pit stop. Downs with about half a lap lead over Philip Clark. No, I missed it. I was looking at timing and scoring. Oh, man, way off the track. Who is that? Oh, no. Our leader going way off the track. Check out this instant replay, everybody. John Downs forgetting to turn right. Oh, man. Having a Biden moment and just driving right off the track. I think he's still fine. He's got a good lead over Philip Clark. Downs showing good experience and maturity there, though. I know a lot of people that would just give it gas, kick up a ton of dust, probably drive into someone's pits. He just waited. Oh, no. Getting loose and rolling over there. 45 seconds left. Downs and Philip Clark. Clark still about 2/3 of a lap behind Downs, so Downs pretty solidly in the lead. He may get by for one more, or he's going to get caught. Let's see. 20 seconds left on the house timing and scoring. Let's wrap this up with Garrett Passmore. Shout out to the chat, everybody communicating, helping everybody out. Looks like John Downs is already on raw speed. That's probably why he's in the lead and done with the victory as we wrap this up with Passmore. Passmore and Alan Howard doing battle all weekend, but Passmore having an almost perfect A main event. 15 out of 10, 21. Passmore getting it done, son. And looks like second place in Novice coming by the line any second there. That's going to be Philip Clark. Congratulations to Philip Clark with the second in Novice. And congratulations to Alan Howard getting second in Intermediate E Truggy. That was race number 7. As you might be able to hear on the ambient, we got a Nitro race coming up, baby. We got Cheno in the chat saying John thought he was driving a Savage for a minute. Oh, man, I remember those. HPI Savage, Traxxas T-Max. That's when I got started. Monster truck racing. John Downs with the W in Novice. We will see if Olsen can catch up for an interview there. Oh, man, Intermediate Nitro Truggy coming at you next. But right now, we got Olsen trying to catch up with John Downs. Oh, he's gone. Disappeared. Vanished into the atmosphere. Downs with all the love in the chat. Hard work paying off. Good job, Passmore and Downs. Yeah. Love you guys in the chat. Appreciate everybody for commenting in. Mario RC in there as well. Good race, John Downs. Yeah. Hoping to see him in Sportsman next year. Matt trying to sabotage me offering Cheez-Its as I'm on the mic. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. Got the munchy crunchies. Oh, man. Got a full heat here. Intermediate Truggy A main event. All the fast guys in this one. I expect nothing but a battle in this one. This should be a 25-minute A main event. This is race number 8. Zach Noya in the chat saying, let's go, Kyle Davis. Tacoma Chris in the chat saying, hit the like button. These are rookie numbers. Everybody giving John Downs love in the chat. Joel in the chat saying, let's go, Shelton Flowers. All right, everybody getting checked in now, leaving pit lane backwards, going straight to the line, and going for an outlap. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, 25-minute A main event. Man, oh man, I am expecting nothing but a battle. Honestly, anybody in this class could win this race. Brian Eider getting the love right now in the chat. Jesse Wells saying zip, 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 and go. Get this one started. Eider RTQ. He was a man on a mission yesterday, whipping around the Techno Truggy. All right, getting this one going. There's Chris Nelson there in the 7th spot. B-Hill in the 2, Adolph in the 3, Bradley in the 4, Hathcote in the 5. There's our TQ, Brian Eider. $25-minute A-main, baby. 28 tickets left on that waffle, guys. Share the love. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, man. B-Hill, a little late to the gun, but gets back into second. Sneaking right up on Eider. 1, 2, 3. Pretty clean. Through the short chute into the oil turn. And the sixes. V-Hill looking good. Right on the backside of Eider. Got Idaho versus New Mexico, 1 and 2 right now. Although Eider is kind of identifies as a part-time Arizonian. Down the front stretch they go. Eider and V-Hill. Oh, Eider finding a pipe. There goes Kyle. And Spratley. Oh, man, first to fourth. V-Hill to the point. Hitting the pipe, but looking perfect through the sixes. Oh, encases it. Oh, wow, here comes Nelson. Has entered the chat with that unmissable paint scheme there for Nelson. Spratley and Eider on screen there. Spratley whipping that Nitro short course truck earlier yesterday. Hoping they break that thing out for the A-main. Eider all over Spratley. B-Hill and Kyle. Jacob, oh no, Adolf fighting the pipe all by himself and almost saving it. Eider back up into the 2 now. Nelson in the 5. Spratley in the 3. Keeping up with Eider. B-Hill on camera right now. Eider just somehow making up all the time. B-Hill with a 39.9. Eider with a 39.8. Eider super locked in this Nitro Truggy class. Got a battle brewing here. Only 2:30 into this one. 39.8 that time for V-Hill. Eider with a 39.3. V-Hill finding the inside of the pipe there. Eider perfect through that section. Eider and V-Hill through the sixes. On the backside, open track in front of them. Moving and grooving there. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway. 40.1 to a 39.2. Oh, but Eider with a bobble. And it's going to be Spratley in the 3 right there behind Eider. V-Hill with a little bit of breathing room now. Nelson in the 4 spot behind Spratley by about a straightaway. Lap traffic getting in front of Eider here. We'll see how this shakes out. Eider 3.7 back. Very clean pass from Eider on lap traffic, making it happen. All eyes on Eider here through the oil section into the 6s. V-Hill into Cam now. Nelson and Spratley right back there though. Catching up with V-Hill here on the backside double. There is Eider. The gap was 3.7. Let's see what it looks like this time by. Good lap for V-Hill. 42.5 for, and a 39.3. 3/10 made up by Eider in one lap. Eider looking locked in now. Got couple little mistakes out of the way. Oh man, putting his head down now. 3.4 back at 20 minutes left to go. Catching up with V-Hill here. Into the backside double. And by the line. 39.6 last time by for V-Hill. This time 39.8. Not as fast as Eider, but more consistent. Eider's right there, but then clips another pipe. V-Hill looking a little more conservative out there, getting it done. Eider into the shot there, trying to keep them both on cam. There's V-Hill. Backside double. Down the front straightaway we go for Jacob. .8 back there for Eider. Spratley 4.7 back from Eider. Nelson just a few seconds behind Spratley, and Adolph by the line. And they got Kyle Davis in the 6. Our leader gonna be coming up on some lap traffic. Here comes V-Hill into the pits. Now timing and scoring showing V-Hill because V-Hill went in for fuel. Eider not going in for fuel yet. 7:30 into this one. Eider going for the fuel mileage game. Ooh, Eider almost going off track and Eider getting it wrong in the 6s. Oh, the worst place to crash because the marshal's not going to lose his head just to save your car. Nelson up into the 3 spot behind V-Hill. I don't believe Nelson's gone in for fuel yet. Got him on cam there. Spratley and Eider there. Nelson in for fuel. And there's Eider. Nelson out. And Eider out. V-Hill's going to have some breathing room. Oh, Nelson upside down. Nothing you could do there. 16:30 to go. Nelson and Eider. Eider in the 2 spot. Nelson in the 3. Timing and scoring will reflect that as they come by the line unless Nelson gets that 2nd spot back from Eider. This is the closest they've been all race. Nelson having to do it the hard way, coming up from the 7th place spot. Eider RTQ in this one. Shaking things all the way up 9 minutes in. Spratley in the 2. V-Hill in the 1. This is the battle for 3rd. Oh, Eider going off track. Nelson back into 3rd. Spratley still has to come in for fuel, I believe. V-Hill pitted early, so he might have a whole extra pit stop he has to make. Eider and Nelson going for the fuel mileage game, pitting on the same lap. Nelson looking locked in right now. Oh, Eider looking perfect before the straightaway there, though. Nelson leaving the inside open for Eider. Eider not taking it. Oh, Nelson going way wide. Eider still not taking the inside from him. 15 left to go. Awesome battle for third right here. Eider looking hungry right now. RTQ back into the 4th place spot. V-Hill still in the lead of this one with Spratley. Still need to come by the line. There he goes. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Here comes 3 and 4. Nelson and Eider throwing down, giving us a show. I see Spratley right there coming into camera view down the short chute. Nelson and Eider through the 6s. V-Hill right there going over the tabletop. Lap traffic in front of Nelson now. Hopefully they get all the way out of the way. Pull over, pull over. Oof. Eider still having to get by lap traffic. 14 minutes left to go. Eider powerhousing down the straightaway, beating lap traffic to the apex. Oh, Spratley gets it wrong. Spratley 2nd to 4th, getting in the lap car. So now Eider and Nelson battle for 2nd, and they're working together to catch up to V-Hill. V-Hill on the backside double. He's going to be coming by the line any second, but it's all eyes on Nelson and Eider. Nelson, Mr. TNR himself, with Eider, HRCR right behind him. Looking great out there. Awesome battle in our intermediate Nitro Truggy A main event. 12 down, 13 to go. Eider clipping a pipe, no harm, no foul. Nelson through the short chute. Eider through the short chute. Oh, Nelson with a mistake through the 6s. That's going to allow Eider to get back into camera view. Currently, Nelson 7.5 back from V-Hill. We'll see as the fuel mileage plays out. V-Hill went in way early compared to Nelson and Eider. Oh, Nelson gets it wrong and tags Eider with him. Nelson still upside down. Oh, man. Not what you want to see. That sucks. 12:30 left to go, halfway through this one. V-Hill was showing a 10-second lead. V-Hill is about to come by the line based on timing and scoring. Oh yeah, V-Hill in the red. Wow, long lap for V-Hill there, 46.2. Mueller thinking the front right tire might be coming off. Let's check that out. Eider into camera view now with V-Hill. See as he hits this section. Looking okay. Maybe the inside bead. Looking good now though, whatever it is. V-Hill, our leader, 11:20 left to go. Coming into pit, but I know they're on different pit schedules, so I don't think Eider's going to come in. So Eider's going to take that lead. Where is Nelson after that long bobble? Oh no, something going on with V-Hill's rig. Oh man. Bad precious seconds there for V-Hill. Spratley in the 3 by the line. So V-Hill still in the 2, but he's going to be way behind Eider now. Nelson in the 4 spot there, going over the big step-up double. Here's V-Hill over the 6s. This is going to be a long lap. Eider should be coming by the line any second now. Eider bobble, gets back on his wheels though. Eider to the point, 41.0. Let's see V-Hills. I'm thinking this is going to be 50, 53 seconds. V-Hill 11 seconds back with a 55.3. 10:15 to go. Nothing you can do there for Nelson. We were just talking about that on cam. Going upside down, but man, it's not right to be upside down for that long. Just a weird spot to crash. Definitely unfortunate. I wanted the battle there. 9:40 left to go. It's all Eider right now. V-Hill now showing 10 seconds flat behind Eider. Spratley 4 seconds back from V-Hill. Nelson 5 seconds back in the 4 spot. Here comes Eider. V-Hill's already gone in, so this race might tighten up a little bit. Pretty good pit stop there for Eider. Where is V-Hill? Boom, V-Hill just into camera shot there. Currently based on pits, Eider has the advantage. Still got 8:50 left to go. V-Hill will need a full pit stop, and Eider might just need a splash and go. We'll see how it shakes out. Great race from our intermediate Nitro Truggy guys. Eider going to be catching up to lap traffic here. 46.5 for a pit stop lap. That's amazing. V-Hill 40.4. Eider with an uncharacteristic mistake. V-Hill only 3.3 back, and that's going to be closer after that little bobble. Eider going off track. Here comes V-Hill. Eider and V-Hill making their way through the center section. 3.3 last time by. Now he's right on him. Lap traffic kind of getting out of the way. There we go. Let's race, baby. Eider and V-Hill. Ooh, V-Hill feeling it now. 7:30 left to go. This is why we do it. Eider and V-Hill throwing down through the sixes. Making their way through the center section. 2/10 between them. Both these guys locked in right now. Here we go. They are on different pit schedules, so I'm excited to see how this is going to shake out. Eider might just need a touch and go. V-Hill might need a full squirt to fill that tank up, so we'll see how that plays out. Eider has the faster car. V-Hill has been more consistent. V-Hill just with a super long pit stop because his truck looked a little funky, and his pit guys wanted to check it out. Top two throwing down for the crowd right now. Chris Nelson looking like he's in fifth. Kyle Adolph in the 4, and Peyton in the 3. Peyton 13 seconds back from V-Hill though. Top two battling it out with about a third of a track advantage on the field. Six minutes left to go for our battle. V-Hill 0.999 back from Eider. Let's go. 5:55 left to go. $39.7 to $39.4. These guys are locked in right now. Lap traffic beat it. Oh man, Eider looking perfect through that section. V-Hill, oh, amazing before the six-pack. Oh man, I wish I could do that. This is race number 8. We're going to take a little bit of a break after race number 9 for the raffle here at the Nitro compound. Probably a good opportunity to get a little bit of food from Grandma. I'm hungry. It's all going to come down to fuel mileage right here. These guys pretty much mono on the track, but they have two different pitch strategies. Eider, I believe, has the advantage on the pitch strategy. Vigil pitted way before Eider at the beginning of this race. So it is going to come down to that. Both of these guys rowing down. Vigil almost looking a little quicker right here this lap. Vigil looking locked in. Maybe his tires are coming in. Eider being a little more conservative, but being consistent. Vigil in for fuel. This will probably be a full pit stop. Don't know if Eider can go that full 9. Oh, that was a really quick pit stop. Okay, so we'll see. Vigil might be risking it. He's only got 4 minutes, potentially 5 if he gets caught for an extra lap. Following along with Vigil. We're going to switch it over to Eider because Eider should be coming in any moment if he does at all. He could risk it for the biscuit if he thinks he can go 9 minutes. Going for the Tom Stober strategy with fuel economy. Ooh, that was perfect. Oh my gosh. 3:30 left to go. Brian Eider. Nelson fighting his way back up into the 3rd place spot, but he's about half a track back from Vigil. Nelson getting love in the chat saying that was unfortunate. Oh, Nelson breaking down. Hearing that from Olsen out there with the camera. $39-1 for Eider. $250 left to go. Eider in the lead and in control of this one. 8-second lead over Vigil. Eider may or may not need to come in for fuel. He might try and risk it. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Eider in for fuel. What do you guys got? Oh, man. Vigil, I think, had a better pit. That's a full squirt. Here comes Vigil. 1 and 2. Back together, baby. Let's go. 2-minute sprint to the finish line. You couldn't have scripted this one any better. That was amazing. Vigil with the splashing going. Eider with the full tank. So Eider will definitely make it. Vigil might be risking it on fuel economy. We will see 150 left to go. Oh, Vigil looking inside. He's going to have to wait. Marshall, what are you doing? Vigil lets Eider by. No harm, no foul. No hats flying off the driver's stand right now. 130 left to go. Awesome race here between the top two. Love to see it. Minute 25 sprint to the line. Eider has it. Vigil wants it. Vigil going a little off track. No real harm or foul there. Eider with a 50.8. That was after that little tango there, but no harm, no foul. 1 minute left. They're going to get this one and one more. Let's go. It all comes down to this. 2-day event comes down to the last 45 seconds. Ooh, Eider flirting with the pipe. Vigil all over him, looking perfect into the 6s this time. They're going to get this one, and then they got one more to go. Top two, amazing battle right now. Both these guys locked in, 25 seconds left. Eider perfect there, setting up on the backside. Down the straightaway they go, last lap. Both of them 39.7s, this time 39.2 to a 39.9. Eider with a little bit of breathing room. Vigil on full attack mode. It's all coming down to this, and they got lap traffic in front of them. That's that same blue truck from earlier. Pull all the way over. Awesome. Time has expired. They are racing to the line for all the marbles. Just a few turns left. V-Hill clipping a little bit of a pipe. Iders just got 2 turns left. V-Hill's right there. They're going to the line. Oh, looks like V-Hill ran out of fuel. V-Hill ran out of fuel. Oh, he's not going to finish. V-Hill's not going to finish. But Kyle Adolph was already done, so V-Hill is locked in for second. Great race out of our top 2. Wow. So V-Hill with that squirt and go. Oh. Thankfully locked in for second, but can you only imagine if V-Hill passed Eider for the lead and ran out of fuel 3 feet before the finish line? Oh my gosh. Chat blowing up. Appreciate you guys. Oh man, that was an amazing race. Setting the bar here. That was race number 8. We're going to try and catch up with Eider and hopefully V-Hill for an interview.
Well, a nail biter all the way till the end, and we were talking on our headsets that V-Hill would have passed you and died 3 feet before the line.
Yeah, that was absolutely awesome. What a good, clean race with Jacob. One little bobble, racing incident. He waited. That was sick. So ran a really hard tire, ran a soft long wear, Mach 1, and it was a little hard to drive for about 15 minutes, and then the heat finally came in, and I was able to push the truck and get it into the 39s. But, yeah, awesome race. Super bummer. Chris Nelson broke. He was running hard, too. So
right on, man. We'll look good out there. Congratulations on the win.
Awesome. Thanks a lot.
All righty. Like a pro right there, Mr. Brian Eider grabbing that one. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Oh, man, that was a good one right there. Shoot. All right. Now we're getting into some Sportsman Nitro Buggy 15-car dance. Reed Saunders RTQ. Looks like they're throwing down a little bit of water on the edges. Throwing some water down on the edges. I'm going to run to the Banyu. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Once again, they're getting some water down out there on the track. Got the air conditioners pumping in the motorhome right now as the heat starts to come up here. What a good battle between V-Hill and Eider there. Chris Nelson just out of that one. Thank you guys for all the continued support. They're about to get this next one up and going. If you guys want in on the waffle, it is right here. You guys want to check it out? We have a ton of goodies. Check it out and you can win a Techno car kit of choice, Pit Tower, RC Raceworks pit mat, Ross Speed tires of choice right there. and then a ton of other goodies. We're going to have 10 winners in total, guys. 10 winners in total. DRC charge cable, a bunch of mod goodies. It helps support the stream, guys, and bring on more people. And we'll have a lot of those profile pictures this weekend. My cousin Joshua helping us out, so helps with bring him out and extra people, because we always invest in the streams to make it that much better for you guys. 26 tickets left on there, guys, and then once it's sold out, it's done and done. We will draw at the end of today. Enjoy the racing. Alrighty, guys. Water down on the edges and coming your way. Mike, if you're having problems with the commentary, potentially exit out and refresh. We've had that a couple times on YouTube. But let us know, guys, if you guys are having any issues on the streams with anything. Out to get rolling in this next one for Sportsman Buggy A main event. All right, I'm going to transfer it back over to David here very, very soon. Getting himself some biddles. He's got, oh, what the heck that is. Some testosterone treatment or something, I don't know. We're also updating the Mod Life Media Facebook, guys, with some little tidbits and stuff with what's going on with racing. Obviously, if you guys are live, you're seeing everything live, which is cool. We're posting up some updates on the Mod Life Media Facebook for everyone. As we're getting a shot of these cars. And we're looking to get this race up and going. Race number 9, I think David and I are up at race 11 or something like that. Oh, 15. Oh, we got a long ways to go. Now we got a little bit of break after this one. All right, we're about to get this one up and started. And we're off. Reed Saunders going to lead us out here. Been pretty lights out lately. Second place. Ament going to go for a 360 maneuver. Back to you, David.
Yeah, let's go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main event. Reed Saunders leading us out. Justin Ament in the 2. Oh, fighting inside of the pipe there. Eric Hernandez in the 3. Top 3 right there with us. All right, just getting this one started. Saunders, Ament, Hernandez. Hernandez to the lead. Saunders and Ament going off track there. Oh, man, these guys changing it all up on us. Eric Hernandez showing 3rd on timing and scoring, but he is our leader. Ament in the 2. And Saunders now in the 3. There's 1 and 2. Showing 2 and 3 on timing and scoring, but as they come through, There's Hernandez, Ament, and Saunders. Top three shaking and baking. Reed Saunders going big over that step up, somehow losing no time. About 2 seconds separating our entire top three. Minute 45 into this one. Oh, Hernandez coming up short on the last double. No harm, no foul. Ament, though, smelling blood in the water. Ooh, Ament coming up a little bit short. That's going to allow Reed to get in a little tighter. Top three. Dancing for the lead. Hernandez from the third place spot on the grid up into the one. Hernandez, a little bit of a bobble. No harm, no foul. Ament and Saunders right there. Amazing race from our Sportsman drivers. Ooh, Hernandez leaving the inside open. Ament not taking advantage. Oh, Ament getting it wrong. Marshalling himself, though. That is going to allow Saunders to see Hernandez now. Showing 1 and 3 on timing and scoring, but that is 1 and 2 now. Ament there in the 180. In third after that bobble. Hernandez down the front straightaway, followed by Saunders. They got lap traffic already. Beat it. Lap traffic between 1 and 2. Saunders now has to get around that lap traffic car with the yellow wheels. Hernandez getting loose as a goose. Something going on there. Lap traffic fighting for it, getting hung up. Saunders over the top. Roll the clip. Hernandez and Saunders. Saunders in the lead now. Hernandez looking inside. Nothing he could have done there. Lap traffic trying to tango. Oh, the random car upside down. Hernandez with a beautiful inside pass on Reed. Where did that come from? Oh my goodness, Hernandez. Oh, and Saunders, no harm, no foul. They're waiting for each other, but there was no need. That was a racing incident. And Ament, Ament was almost back in it. Justin still in third, but he was right there, flipping a pipe all on his own accord. Hernandez and Saunders now over the double. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main event, 4.5 into this one, and it's already a nail biter. Showing these guys how it's done. Hernandez down the front straightaway. Saunders down the front straightaway. Saunders going big over that step up, playing it safe. Last thing you want to do is clip that thing. Hernandez leaving the inside open. Saunders not close enough to capitalize. Saunders and Hernandez getting down with it, putting on a show for us. Justin Ament just outside, looking in third. Down the front straightaway. 1.1 separates them. Open track in front of them now. Oh, beautiful line from Saunders there. Oh, yeah, right up on the back door of Hernandez. Saunders looking inside, outside, getting as close as you can without touching. Trying to apply all the pressure and then some. Justin Ament by the line. We're only 6 minutes into this one. We should start thinking about some pit stops here. Top two putting on a show, less than a second between them. You're screaming on the driver's stand. Hernandez making his way through the short chute and the oil section through the sixes. Got a couple lap traffic cars in front of him. Hernandez now with some breathing room from Saunders. Ooh, here comes Hernandez in for fuel. Oh, wow, guys, in and out. One car just sitting on the rail. That one must be broken. Saunders in. Ament looks like they went in for fuel, so top three getting close now after pit stops. Looks like they might be on the same fuel economy cycle. Ooh, lap traffic getting thrown down in between 1 and 2. Lap traffic giving our 2-car a hard time. 1 and 2 by the line. 1.7 back after fuel stops. Lap traffic getting in front of Hernandez again. Had bad luck a few minutes ago. 8:30 into this one. Ooh, Hernandez saying, get out of my way. Oh, man, coming up short. There goes Saunders. Over the top for Saunders. Looks like they have Kekela in front of him. Get way out the way. Oh, Cackenball's giving Hernandez a hard time. Kekela in the 7 spot, in between the battle for the lead. Going way wide. Excellent job there from Kekela. 1 and 2 trying to dance. Where is Justin Ament? Just coming by the line with a 49.7. Hernandez getting loose. Everybody is pushing. Saunders and Hernandez. Open track at last. It takes 2 to tango, and they are dancing right now. Couple more minutes till their second round of pit stops. Saunders leading us through the front straightaway. By the line he goes. Hernandez right there. Almost identical lap times between the top 2. Chat going off right now, talking about different fuels. Appreciate all you guys talking and talking to each other. Keep that momentum as we watch the top 2 get into some more lap traffic. Saunders getting a little loose there. Top 2 cars right there over the double. That car in front, especially the one upside down, is lap traffic. We're halfway through our racing program. Oh, Saunders tangling with lap traffic. That allows Eric Hernandez to get by. Hernandez to the point. Saunders right behind him. Lap traffic all behind him. Top 2 through the 6s. Good save from Reed. Hernandez going upside down on his own accord. And lap traffic getting it wrong upside down. So now one lap car between our leaders. Falling around with Reed Saunders here over the big double. Let's see if they stay on the same pit schedule together. They pitted the same lap on the last cycle. 44.0 last time by for Saunders. Hernandez over the step up. 12 down, 13 to go. Saunders looking locked in right now. See what Saunders has when he comes by the line. That was a pretty good lap. 43.0. Where is Hernandez? Hernandez by the line. Oh, Reed bobbling big over the big step up. Eric nowhere near enough to capitalize. Eric still dealing with his own lap traffic situation right now. Making his way through the short chute. 50-50 grinding over the pipe. Good flow there from Eric. 13 down, 12 to go. Catch back up with Reed. See who pits first. Last time it was on the same lap. Trevino says 15 minutes out. Saunders looking great right now. And is still dealing with his own lap traffic. 11 minutes left. Here, oh, I almost thought Reed was coming in. Reed should be coming in this lap. Where is Eric? Hernandez is in for fuel. Okay, things are about to get spicy. Hernandez pitting before Saunders. See how that shakes out. Good call from Hernandez being stuck in that traffic. Reed losing a little bit of flow there, no problem. 10:30 left to go. Here comes Reed. Dad opting to be at the very end of pit lane. Very good idea. Zoom in and out. Great pit stop. Reed's dad killing it in the pits. All right. Eric pitted first. Where is he? Hernandez just by the line and still in traffic. Not what you want to see with 10 minutes left. I would assume top two are still going to need one more pit stop. .920 left to go. Reed Saunders, RTQ, in the lead right now. Two amazing pit stops from his dad and some excellent driving, consistency, and maturity has earned him this comfortable lead right now with 9 minutes left to go. .337 last time by for Reed. 8:40 left to go. Justin Amen about 20 seconds back from Eric Hernandez. Hernandez about to come by the line now. Got about a third of a lap behind Saunders right now with 8:25 left to go. "15 seconds back for Eric." Oh man, just a party pack in front of Reed though. Reed's gonna be coming up on some major traffic. .720 left to go. Reed Saunders by the line and now dealing with some major traffic. Having to check up on the step up, showing good decisions there. Reed Saunders getting it done right now. 6:40 left to go. Still dealing with some traffic. Eric Hernandez just outside looking in. We can see him having a little bit of issues there. Reed getting through all that traffic now. Now it's going to be Eric's turn to get through all that traffic. Reed has open track with 6:20 left to go. As it sits, Eric Hernandez 17 seconds back from Reed Saunders. Reed coming in for his last squirt. Here's his dad. In and out. Perfect. Let's see where Eric is. Eric by the line. Don't know if Eric's come in for his last splash of fuel or not. .49.2 with the pit stop. Very good job there from Reed Saunders and his dad. Eric Hernandez should be coming by the line, that or he's coming in for fuel this lap. Reed flowing through the sixes. .420 left to go for Saunders. 43.5 last time by. Already catching up to some more traffic. Eric Hernandez last time by. 51.1, which I believe will be his pit stop lap. Just on pit stops alone, that's about 3.5 seconds back from Reed Saunders' pit stop lap. Backing it up with a 43.5. So this is our gap and race to the line. Saunders with a ton of breathing room, 17.3 seconds now. Oh, Reed getting in a little bit with traffic, getting hung up on the pipe. He's going to lose about 5 seconds. 48.2 that time by. Where is Eric? Ooh, Reed pushing a little wide there, getting a little excited. Dad's probably in the mic now, like, just trying to calm him down. Hernandez by the line now, 11.3 seconds back, making up 6 seconds there. Anything can happen with 3 minutes left to go. This has been the Reed Saunders Show. The beginning was a little dicey. Got in the lead and took off from there. $43.1 for Reed. Looking for Eric now. Reed pushing way wide after the step up. No real harm or foul there. Eric Hernandez by the straight with a 43.8. Losing 7/10 there to Reed. 2:30 left to go. Reed getting by lap traffic, slicing and dicing. 2 minutes left to go. 42.5 that time by. Reed putting in some heaters at the end of this one. Lap traffic getting it way wrong. Thankfully, no one there to be in the way. Eric Hernandez now 15 flat back from Reed Saunders. Minute 30 left to go. Reed, more traffic in front of him. Justin Ament by the line. Just about a lap behind Eric Hernandez. Hernandez now about a third of a lap still behind Reed Saunders. .45 seconds left for Reed Saunders. Eric Hernandez now 14.5 back. Reed's going to get by the line and have one more lap. So will Eric. $20 seconds left. On with Reed Saunders here. Getting it done right now. Time has expired. They are racing to the line. Here comes Reed Saunders, our winner. Finishing off with a 42.9. Excellent job from Reed there. We will definitely be catching up with him for an interview with Olsen. Then we're taking a little bit of a break, guys. But stay on with us. Check out that waffle in the chat.
Like I said, 15-minute break. So come back out to Turn Marshall, we'll grab a water. We're going to do Raffle here in a second.
Appreciate you guys in the chat conversing with each other. I've been keeping an eye on the racing. Hard to watch the chat as well. You guys have been awesome all day. Got 26 tickets left. We're going to be catching up with little Reed Saunders. Going to turn it on over to Olsen once Reed gets there for his interview. Then we're taking a little bit of a break. Thank you, guys. Here comes Matt Olsen.
Making that one happen, buddy. A car looked great out there. Your dad getting you in and out of the pits quick.
Yeah. Huge thanks to him pitting me all the time. And Even though that we have some flame out, sometimes it always works.
Congratulations, buddy. How many more races you have today?
3.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, just my whole family, the Nitro Compound, Raw Speed, and the Nitro Pro.
Good luck in your other races, bud.
Thank you.
All right, little Reed Saunders there. Bright future ahead for him in RC. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, guys. So, as we were saying there earlier, we're taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to actually keep it on camera 4 there so you can see all the action going on behind the driver's stand. Thank you guys for the love and support in the chat. We got 26 tickets left. So, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah.
Raffle prize announcing for the kit, servos, and the ESCs in 3 minutes. The tickets are all ready to go on the tables, by the way.
Not really, but we'll go with that. We'll go
All righty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have like, well, how many screens do we have here, David? Didn't you count earlier?
9.
9 screens.
9 with no phones. Sometimes we use phones too. A lot.
So, yeah, it's trying to get the controls. So you're able to do controls behind the scenes that you don't actually have to push a physical, the unit over there to flip the cameras and do everything. But sometimes with the screens, when you have multiple screens, it gets caught over on what it should be on your guys' channel. But amazing racing so far. We've been trying to get updates here for you guys on Mod Live Media Facebook. So I've been doing some photography out there. I'm not nearly as good as Jason, aka Shu. I can't do the sheer amount that he does in the action, but I'm trying to get like little clips, like who's winning, everything like that, and match it up with the interviews, and yeah, get you guys a little bit more interesting facts of what's going on in written form, kind of like a Red RC-esque type of.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
So we're trying.
Still pay less, but you're still the shoe source.
Oh, I'm paid way less than Shu.
Yeah, that's why you're pay less.
I don't
You
even
remember that store? Pay less.
Pay less. I don't even get paid.
Yeah.
No. I pay you guys. That's it. That's it. We do this for the love of the hobby, and hopefully you guys go on modspeedshop.com and grab some products, you know, so you can go on there, grab all sorts of goodies, and supports what we do.
Yeah, looks like the raffle's going down right now. We got some tickets. Hopefully they're not stealing our stuff.
I know.
We got $140 in raffle tickets?
No, we got 100. I just gave you. I'm gonna give you 40
of them.
I'm gonna
Okay,
give you
cool.
40,
So you got
40
60.
of my
I got
tickets.
40.
There we go. So
Nice.
we'll let those guys get through all their raffles that are there, but they're making that happen.
Yeah.
Let's see the chat. Is anybody?
Chat's been going off, man.
Is chat going off right now?
Chat going off. Energy's been high.
That's good, because usually it's pretty dead.
That's good racing. And it's a fun track to watch, and guys are putting on a show.
Let me see here. Matty W saying, great job, mod team. Jason does a fantastic job. He's good.
Yeah.
Let me see. DeAndre saying the Pimp Mobile has arrived. Oh, man, he's got that little K truck.
Yeah.
He's got the K truck. That thing goes, you know.
You made good time.
It's at 55 miles an hour, maybe 50 with that thing, man.
Yeah.
He's got the squirrels running in that thing.
Yeah, buddy.
Jeans has been a good supporter.
Killing
Thank
it
you,
all
Jeans.
weekend. All weekend.
Burnin' Nitro, is the raffle broadcasted on the live feed? The waffle is. So the mod waffle, obviously the one that's happening there, is on site. So that's totally separate. But you guys can be a part of it
where you can grab waffle tickets, and it supports what we do. So for those out there knowing what's up, we are supported by companies like Techno, Raw Speed. Jay Concept's been a huge supporter for a long time. DRC, Mod, RC Raceworks, Pit Tower. So we have a couple companies that help us out, and they're like, hey, if you're doing one of these, we want to support you, and we'll give away one of our premium products, so you can do what you guys do. And the proceeds from that help us with staffing. So it helps out with David here. Shu, whenever we have bigger events, like we use that money to actually run in the green. My cousin Joshua, it's his first time out here. He's been helping out behind the scenes, get stuff put in.
Huge help.
So he's been a huge help. So we hope to bring him out to a couple more. And then it helps with equipment. I think one of our main super laptops, our Lenovo Legion, is going out on me. That's our replay device. So I should have a camera. I can just show you guys all the equipment. But essentially, we've got 3 main computers running. They're all pretty powerful. They're like gaming laptops, and everything's hooked into each other. And then we have all the cameras out there, and those things go down, and cords and different stuff. And basically, your guys' proceeds help with that. We weren't planning on having to run on house power, so we're probably going to spend another $200 at least in diesel this weekend, because we're on our own power. We've had more for data, so our data packs and stuff like that. So we end up that money goes towards that. So that's really what it is. So we don't run in the red doing this. So thank you guys for all your guys' support. Gene said you guys are doing great this weekend and no lag issues at all. Honestly,
where are we at?
It's been the best.
Zero drop frames. Zero drop
That's
frames.
pretty good. That never
Thanks,
happens.
Elon.
That never happens. Never happens. That's good. Well, because we got the Starlink.
Yes.
It's my normal backpack one, and it's up on the roof. Usually I have it on the ground, but we got a new Mod Media Super Motorhome.
Yes.
And it was too good of a deal to pass up. We're selling our other ones to pay for this one, and it's got roof access.
Yeah, buddy.
So we put it up there, and it's working amazing. So we're stoked on that. And then we plumbed internet, so we also have Verizon, so they work together. I'm stoked to see that it's going so well and it's coming in clear to you guys. We're not streaming at 60p.
No.
Simply for the fact of that, the higher that we tick it up for how much data we take. So I'm streaming at a lower what is it, the KB something or other.
You're using less data.
I'm using less data essentially. It doesn't come in like 1080p. It might be, it's around there, but it's 30 FPS.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we got people.
I say Juan almost hit the camera.
Juan's coming in. He's
You got some food?
I know.
Shout out for the chicken yesterday. Shout out Grandma for the pork.
Grandma's
killing it. She loves us.
She does.
We're like the starving puppies that hiding in the back.
Good eats, man. Good eats. We were scarfing that down. We even had it in the shower.
Yeah, it was shower pork.
It was shower pork. It was luckily it was in a box, guys. Don't worry. But it was like ultra greasy, so it was like leaking through. I was like, just leave it in the shower. We'll wash it out. We'll wash it out. Let me see. And
telling you, man, chat's going off.
we got Ashley in here. Yes, my cousin Ashley and sister of Joshua. She brought us EGs.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I ate your EGs.
Terrible. There's like this party pack of EGs, and it's gicrominous.
We're still working on it.
We're still working on it. It's pretty awesome. It's basically like one of those cheap styrofoam coolers that you can get at Walmart, packed with EGs.
It's like 10 pounds.
It's the best. It's sitting in the freezer right now.
Yeah, the big freezer in the big motorhome.
It's amazing. Jared Stone, you got to cover some of the work series next year at Die Hard or HRC are some really good races. Yeah, Jared. I've seen the work series. It's kind of like their JBRL, I do believe.
Cool.
I know that they stream their own stuff, but there's a difference sometimes between. We got somebody coming in. Oh, Chris. There's a difference sometimes between just putting it up, and we do that too for like the mod races. Like we'll have it where we put up the stream and we'll put on the announcing, but there's nothing like doing this. There's the broadcast for it, so it's a lot more personalized for you guys and for the people. And with that, you need a team. So like here this weekend, there's 4 of us. So obviously myself working behind the scenes, David on mic most of the time with you guys. Chris, he's been Iron Man on the cam, and then Joshua, he's been helping out with a lot of the catch-all, getting the profile pictures up and edited, doing the waffle stuff, helping us with cleanup and setup and everything like that. And this is his first time doing this, so
great.
But he's doing an amazing job. And then so there's 4 of us this weekend. Then I'm doubling as kind of cameraman reporting. Usually we have Shu on, and he's able to. He does a much better job. But if you've got somebody focused on each thing, it's awesome. Like it runs way better. It's smoother.
Yeah.
But everyone costs money, so it's just we have to get the funds, because when we come to these, we go in with an initial thing. Like for obviously this event, we have a base cost for them. And then everything after that we spend, it's on us. So we can't go back to them and say, hey, I need more budget. It's like, this is what the track has.
Yeah.
And that's their budget for media, and then we have to work around that. But we don't really sacrifice it. We'll invest more to make it better for you guys, because it's a representation of what we do too. So. But we appreciate you guys tuning in, and the weather's been absolutely amazing this weekend. I'm jealous.
Arizona in the winter, baby.
This is nice. This is nice weather right now out here in Arizona. So get out here, guys, to the OctoberFest here in the future, and any main Nitro compound events. You can see in the background right there is they've got jugs. Like the water jugs to keep your drinks cold, obviously.
Yes.
But it's personalized, and it's got a first place and second and third on there. So give those away to the top 3 winners. So that's pretty cool. I like prizes that you can
usable,
because you get so many of these plaques these days that just have written on it it
fills up in a room or a box.
You just toss it. I toss a lot of mine.
Yeah.
So it's just. Something you can use is always really cool, and it's hard to do these days because something you can use is expensive.
Yes.
So look at these guys; they're getting all sorts of goodies. He's like, "Give me that clinic."
Hopefully that wasn't ours. Look it.
No, they got them stuck there.
Kidding.
Man, oh man. Chris is trying to give away the farm out on. He's going to give away our stuff.
Bootleg media equipment.
Oh, cameraman Chris.
There goes one. Man. Wrap up this little bit of a break. We'll check out those waffles, maybe check in with Grandma, see if we got anything. We're coming up on the second half of our event here. Gonna be a good time.
Let me see. Jared Stone commenting in, trying to. You should try for DNC. That one is cool. Or TNR A Main Challenge. That one is awesome. Yeah, DNC, the Live RC guys, they cover that. They have for a long, long time. And it's kind of when within the country, there's, I would say, 3 main companies. There's ourselves, which is West Coast based. There's going to be Live RC, which they're in Wisconsin, so they're more central. And then there's Elite, and they're on the East Coast. And a lot of guys stay to different quadrants. We do travel around a bit, but when kind of they lock in, it's kind of like honor among thieves. Like you don't really go after, those other events.
Makes it easier for everybody too.
Yeah, and it's just we're booked as it is, and we really don't make anything on these.
It's split up for fun.
Yeah, it's like go after things you really don't make any money at doing. So, and then if they've got a good relationship, we don't want to go on there. As far as the A Main Challenge, we had covered that event since its inception. We actually helped put on the original with Chris, and there was just some stuff for 2025. It just didn't work out. And it sucks, but it is what it is. But we had covered that event for 4 years?
Yeah,
2021.
From SoCal to Thunder Alley.
From SoCal to Thunder Alley to DNC, or to the Paris.
Yes.
So
the dirt.
Yeah, the dirt. It was cold. It was
scissor
cold
lift.
there.
Scissor lift.
Scissor lift was
1
cold.
a.m.
Yeah, we had our scissor lift out there. But we had covered that event and helped with it for a long time, and it's just unfortunate. But 2025, we didn't cover it, and we'll see here in the future. But amazing event nonetheless. If you guys
Still
go out there,
go
to it. It's
tracks are always sick.
Chris gives away a lot of goodies.
Oh yeah.
It's the cool covered event. Silver State's coming up here. That's in January now, so that's crazy.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna see how that one goes. So I'm interested looking in from the outside because Joey puts on a good event, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But it's like they're gonna have some oval there now. It's right by Chili Bowl. And then I think a weekend later is
TNR, right?
No, not TNR. TNR's a couple weeks later. I think 2 or 3 weeks. It's like the Psycho Nitro guys put it on. The Psycho Nitro Blast or Southern Indoor Nats, something like that. It's something like that. So some pretty big 8-scale races that are going to be going on. So I don't know if that's going to pool some of the pros, or they're going to go to both, or they're going to fly to Vegas and fly to there. And I know Joey, I'm good friends with him, and he didn't have a choice. South Point said, "Hey,
this
here's
is your weekend.
Work with it."
And Joey goes, "This is when I'm putting on my race. Nothing you can do about it.
It's gonna be wild." Jared Stone, I had a blast when you guys came out to Hank Perry. Yes, that was cool. We enjoyed that. Thank you. Those guys bringing us out. The Hank Perry was really, really cool.
That's like the oldest RC track.
One of the oldest. One
cool.
other guy had said something that there's, I think it was actually a Roadrunners. They're in Camarillo's an older club.
It is.
Or it's around there. So it's one of the oldest clubs in the world. So that's pretty cool. Let me see. Yeah, so there's a lot coming up, and we've got a couple more coming towards the end of the year. This is our second to last 8-scale event. We've got so next weekend we'll be in Colorado for the PNWC, which is is Mini Z's. They're a little bit bigger than that. They're like the size of a cell phone.
And Associate has got that new 28 scale too.
This is the size of Mini Z's right here.
It's a parking spot.
And
then Associate's got that RC 28 out. That's pretty cool.
They haven't been able to keep that thing in stock, I guess. So
it's hot.
That's pretty cool.
Like vintage, so hot right now.
Chris just said they came out with a newer model already. Oh, they're doing updates. I must say, somebody is working overtime at Associated with their releases.
Team No Sleep. I see posts every other hour.
It seems like a kit a week.
Yeah.
And they're selling them.
It's hot.
I can't hate the player, hate the game. Like
exactly.
they're making it happen, especially all of this vintage stuff coming out. We were just at that Team Associated Vintage. Chris is trying to sneak in a monster. Right. Oh, just like that.
Chris will die. He has to have it.
Yeah, he will die. Don't open it up out there, Chris. That thing just shook up. explode inside our motorhome. Not good. Did they already clean up all the prices, David?
I don't know. We got to go check.
They clean them up?
Oh man.
Move yourself. Do they still have some on the table? Oh yeah. All right.
We got to go check.
We got to go check. Well,
we got to figure out which 60 is yours and which 40 is mine.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. You don't care now.
Well, no, you.
Dude, like
we didn't win the kit, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
You can have whatever you want on there.
For my non-8 scale program.
I gave him $100 because I'm like, it supports the track.
Heck
like
yeah.
That's what that does.
Oh
so,
yeah.
Let me see here. Jeans Florian, I have to come down and see you guys at Huckleberry. Yes, you do. Yeah, Huckleberry's rad. And they're doing a new track layout. Factory track's going down there.
I still haven't ran there.
Next week. And
they got a Saturday race coming, don't they?
Yeah. So we're doing.
That'll be hot.
I think next Friday they're doing the build, and then the following Wednesday we got a club race, and then Saturday we have like a bigger club race. And we're gonna have some vintage cars.
Yeah,
so
that's
I think
cool.
some of the Associate is not far there in Irvine.
Yeah.
We got a fly in here, and he's attacking. We got Associated not far, so they might bring some of their vintage cars out.
Yeah.
So that'll be pretty sweet. So, but yeah, Team Associate with the vintage stuff, man, and then car releases. They just came out with the T7, I think.
Yep.
They just released a gold version of their semi truck. I personally wish that it was a competitor with the Euro truck.
Yeah.
But that's just me. So. They've got that. I know they just released a rally car. They had all these vintage cars.
The
just released
scale.
a four-wheel drive team edition. So shout out to Team Associated. Those guys are
putting in the work.
Putting in the work for the racers. So that's pretty, and the vintage community. That's for sure. Well, it looks like this next race is starting to get warmed up right now. We see Camera Chris there in the background, so he's right up there. That's cameraman Chris. Underneath the little, yeah,
got him.
Underneath you could eat him like Pac-Man. So he's got his monster. He's got his tackle and fuel up there for cameraman Chris.
Yeah.
So he's looking good, but much appreciated, guys.
This is open, yeah.
Trevino.
Yeah, little Trevino's here.
Little
with
Trevino's
the
here.
K-Truck.
Little Trevino's here in the K-Truck.
You made it in time for Open Buggy.
It's about the size of this.
Yes.
For the K-Truck. Size of a cell phone.
Yeah. You can put an 8 scale on the bed.
Yeah. So, it's good, guys. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Just a little background stuff. I'm updating photos and everything like that right now. They're getting turn marshals out there on the track. I do believe here soon. Cameraman Chris will let us know kind of when to flip it over. So they're getting dialed in. But much appreciated, guys. I don't know how many tickets we have left. But if you want in on that, grab some. We got a Techno car kit. We got all sorts of goodies up for grabs. All right. We're getting on. Later, guys. Bye.
All right. Here we go. Get that timing and scoring up. Let's go. Open Buggy A main. B-Hill having an issue early. 7 car dance, because I think Wheeler's still at NASCAR. Oh, man. Getting spicy early. Oh.
What off? No, for you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Suit for it. Keep it cool. Thanks, buddy.
See what it looks like when they come by the line here.
Thank you.
Got Joshua V. Hill and Jacob V. Hill throwing down right now in open. Payton in the 3. Josh leading out. Jacob. Ooh, good battle for the 6s. All right, minute 30 into this one. V-Hill versus V-Hill. Jacob leading out Josh. Josh had it, but Jake got around him. I'm expecting a good battle here. Peyton outside looking in the third spot. Then we got Dustin Granboy and Zachary Dykehouse. Ooh, Jacob getting it wrong, allowing Josh by. Josh sending it in there before the step up. That's going to allow Peyton to catch up to Jacob. Check out that battle for second here. Peyton catching up. Oh, getting loose before the beginning of that straightaway. All about Josh right now. Through the rollers, backside ski jump, and down the short chute, 39.5. Jacob with a 41.7. Josh on a tear, trying to send a message early. Josh locked in right now, 39-1. Nice and tight there. Wheeler out of this one. Chris Nelson rounding out our field right behind Zachary Dykehouse. Nelson moving up into the 5 spot now. He's not far out of this one. 3 minutes in, 22 to go. Whew. Josh absolutely sending it up that step up. Feeling the flow now. Jacob by the line, and Mario Rudy up into the 3 spot now. Jacob 3.3 back from Josh. Rudy 6.4 back from Jacob. Looks like we got a decent battle between maybe on timing and scoring between Peyton and Rudy. Let's see if we can catch that. Peyton bobbled through the 6s. Following along with Mario Rudy for a little bit. Humming through the back chicane. Mario making his way down the front straightaway. 39.4, great lap there for Mario. Joshua, though, on another level, busting out a 38.8 a couple laps ago. .430 down, 2:30 left to go. Josh with a 39.0. Ooh, greasing that step up. Double, nice and clean. 4-second lead for Josh. Jake in the 2. Through the 6s. Mario 6 seconds back from Jacob. Peyton 7.5 back from Mario. Chris Nelson 8.8 back from Peyton. Top 5 pretty spread out early. Whoa, here we go. Josh in 6, not even 5 minutes and 20 seconds into the race. Very conservative an early pit stop for Josh. Jacob now in front of Josh, but Jacob still needs fuel. Jacob and Joshua making their way onto the front straightaway. Josh definitely with some speed advantage right now. 45.2 on his pit stop lap. That is not bad at all. Let's see what Jacob has when he comes in for fuel. Already closing up on Jacob there for Josh. Perfect line coming into the 6s. Oh my goodness. Wow, you couldn't cut that any tighter. Already catching up to some lap traffic now. I believe they're catching up to Grand Boyce and Dyke House. Jacob now in for fuel. Same pit guy, different cars, killing it out there. Jacob out now. We'll see the split on the next lap. Where is Mario? Mario going long. He must have pitted last time. Different timing and scoring here. Shows me a different result. Mario showing 5 seconds back from Josh. We'll see what it all clears out as they come by the line. 17:50 to go. Jacob pulling off a 39.1 a few laps back, so definitely feeling the flow there. Josh back up to the point, staying on with Jacob right now. Oh no, someone running out of fuel. Believe that was either Mario or Peyton. See when they run across the line, that's Mario. Ooh, flame out on the worst part of the track there, way in the back. Pandemonium. 7 minutes into this one. Catching back up with Josh. 8 down, 17 to go. 39.5 for Josh. Feeling it right now. Jacob by the line. Mario gonna have a long one. Needed fuel and needed to get fired back up. Peyton up into the 3 now. Peyton's gonna be about half a lap back from Jacob. $39.1 for Josh. Getting by traffic. Oh yeah, Josh feeling it right now. 16 minutes left to go. Jacob, no slouch though, busting out a 39.0 last time by. 38.7 for Josh. Got lap traffic in front of him and by he goes through the 6s. Josh should be due for fuel soon here. 15 to go. B-Hill's pushing the pace out here. Jacob doing a 39.0. Josh doing a 38.7. Another 39. Ooh, a 39.7 that time by. Perfect through the 6s. $14.40 to go. No real battles. It looks like Chris Nelson might be catching up to Peyton though. Peyton 21 seconds back from Jacob. Nelson by the line, only 4 seconds back from Peyton. Nelson catching up to Peyton here. Got lap traffic between our battle for third. Hayden and Nelson. All right, here we go. Battle for third. Jacob 10 seconds back from Josh. This is our battle for third between Peyton and Chris Nelson. Ooh, Nelson coming up a little bit short. No harm, no foul. 13:45 to go. All right, excellent battle here for the third place position. Hayden has it. Nelson wants it. Nelson looking perfect through the sixes there. Makes up a little bit of time on Payton. Oh, Nelson greasing it. 50-50 grind. Payton pushing wide and going right into the pipe. Oh, my goodness. That's going to give Chris Nelson third place. Payton right behind him, though, after that mistake. Awesome race for third right now. Nelson has it. Payton wants it. Ooh, Payton, good line through the step up there. All over Nelson's back door. Racing through the short chute. Payton looking inside. Nelson crossing over. Greasy style on Payton. They hang each other up. No harm, no foul. Race is on. These guys in a world of their own right now. Zachary a little too far back. Jacob a little too far ahead of him. These two getting it on for the third place position. 12:25 left to go. Oh, Payton, what was that? Going upside down and marshaling himself. Great driving to save it. Oh, here comes Josh Vigil to lap Payton. I don't think Payton's going to give him a hard time at all. Try to latch onto him. Toe behind and see if he can catch up to Nelson. With Vigil's pace, he's going to let him go right here. Oh no, Payton! Off the track. Chris Nelson, big sigh of relief there, all by himself down the front straightaway. He's going to have Joshua Vigil coming behind him to lap him. Nelson should be coming in for fuel this time. $11 minutes left to go. Chris going off the track, way off the track, and into the pits he goes. Where is Payton? Oh my goodness, I smell food. Keeping up with Joshua Vigil right now, putting on a clinic. Jacob 17 seconds back right now. $10 minutes left to go in this one. Jacob still about 14 seconds back from Josh. Vigil 1 and 2. Hayden by the line with a 58.7. Josh by the line with a 38.2 last time by. Track has definitely come in now. Joshua out there right now pulling off 38.2s. $39.2 last time by for Josh. Looks like Nelson now lap down from Jacob. Hayden about 2/3 of a lap back from Nelson. Zachary Dykehouse holding it down in the 5 spot. but about half a track behind Peyton. We have Dustin Granbois and Mario Rudy rounding out the field. 8:30 left to go. Everyone pretty spread out, no drama. Josh on a Sunday cruise. Cameraman Chris excited. His bugs are back to give him company. $7:20 left to go here. Ooh, Josh getting it way wrong at the end of the front straightaway. No harm, no foul, though. We are on battery backup here in the studio. Looks like we may have popped a breaker. Testing all of our equipment to its limits. 6:35 left to go. Josh Vigil on a tear right now. Jacob about half a track back. Nelson a lap down from Jacob. Hayden about 2/3 of a lap back from Nelson. Oh, real battles going on right now. Josh 42.5, even though he completely did the front straightaway upside down. Six minutes left to go. Jacob now 21.3 back from Josh. Nelson about exactly a lap down from Jacob. Here comes Josh in for fuel. 38.5 before getting fuel. 5:40 left to go. This is race number 10. Five minutes left to go for Josh by the line, 46.3 with that pit stop lap. Everybody pretty spread out here. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Chat be going off. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys showing love in the chat and talking with each other. Bringing you all this action with 4:20 left to go. Josh putting on a clinic. Jacob going long. What happened to Jacob? I think Nelson's going to be in second as he comes by the line here. Something happening to Jacob. Nelson to the 2 spot. Let's catch up with Nelson. Nelson inheriting that 2 spot now from Jacob. Something happening there. Nelson grinding, getting his way back up into the 2. Putting his head down, putting in some great laps. 3 minutes left to go when it matters. And something happening to Jacob there. Very unfortunate. Peyton going to inherit the 3rd place spot now. Man, oh man. We got guys from all over in the open class. Our leader from New Mexico, Nelson, Southern California. Peyton right here in Arizona. .230 left to go. Josh just on rails the entire time. One real mistake all race, to which he didn't even need a marshal. 2:10 left to go. Two minutes left in this one. Hayden about 25.5 seconds back from Nelson. Nelson about 2 laps down from V-Hill. Minute 25 left to go. Josh just on a tear. 38.5 last time by. Laying it down right now. I believe as he crosses the line, it doesn't matter what happens with his 2-lap advantage. He would be safe no matter what. Absolutely laying it down. 38.2 last time by. No matter what happens now, Josh is our winner. Nelson in the 2. And Peyton in the 3. 40 seconds left in this one. Josh looking to lap Nelson a 3rd time. See if he can do it on this last lap. 38.0 for Josh V-Hill. Nelson letting him by. On his 2nd to last lap, Josh pulls off a 38.0. Fastest man of the weekend for sure. All the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Putting on a clinic. I'm taking notes. Man, oh man. Whoo! Gosh, done with the W. See if Olsen can find his interview mic. See what's going on here. Gonna turn it on over to Olsen for an interview.
Take that one by a lap, man. Car looked good. You were battling with your brother there, and he had to step out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Jacob, which sucks, but yeah, it took a little bit for my car to break in, but after that, it was really good.
Great job out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, we got Chris Nelson over here from TNR Fuels and Palm Desert RC Raceway. Chris, looking good out there, man. Truggy, you had blew out the front end on that thing. Something happened, but in this one, you were able to put it down, grab that P2.
Yeah, I had a little bad luck in Truggy. I got, a minute lap because they missed my truck when I was flipped over. So I was like, oh, and then trying to push it and broke a chassis.
Oh, man, so it looked pretty bad. I saw it. It looked all slumped over. Congratulations on the run, man. You have any more today?
Yep, one more to go. So, Brian Ider, watch out, buddy.
Congrats.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, Chris Nelson there. TNR Fuels grabbing that P2. And V-Hill taking that number 1 slot. We got some more good racing coming your guys' way at OctoberFest 2025. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Looks like we are getting set up here for some short course. I'm going to be mute for about a minute. I'm going to try and eat a little bit. I'll be right back to you guys to bring you the premier class of the weekend.
Marshals, Joshua, Chris, Paige, Zach, Dustin, Mario, and Jacob. And like I said, we're going to need a couple volunteers for the final time this weekend so we can get the short course race going here. Out there, Mario's got Marshall, we'll need Josh out pictures. Chris Nelson, Peyton, Zachary, we'll need you out there, and Dustin as well. And like I said, I'll probably need a couple of helpers. So please jump out there and help us out. This is only a 10-minute short course race. The easiest class to turn. This one, that one, this one. Make like a nose and pick it. We need one more on the left, and we are going to be rocking and rolling with the Swan. Thank you, Kyle. Check your baby guys. Let's go. James going to skip this one? Yeah? Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, we're getting them gridded right now. Chappie going off while I was getting a little bite. So does Matt Olson interview himself if he wins? Let's see if he wins first before we worry about that. Here we go. Short course Truck A main event. 10-minute dance. I expect nothing but a battle between Alan Howard and Josh Keith. Those guys were killing it yesterday in qualifying. Robert Morgan looking at Josh Keith early. Alan Howard leading us around right now. Ooh, Alan choking up on the double. Maybe felt a breeze coming. Here we go, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Right on top of each other. Ooh, Alan getting it wrong. Josh Keith to the lead with the pumpkin truck. Feeling that Holowinski vibe. All about Josh Keith right now. Oh, Alan getting it wrong. But it's a long 10-minute main event. Or short course. Not seeing anything from Spratley. I was really hoping that Nitro truck would be out there. Josh Keith getting it wrong. That's going to allow Robert Morgan to get... Oh, no, he's right there, though. Josh Keith down the front straightaway. Ryan Morrison right behind him now. Keith with some issues now. Josh Keith, big short course guy. Through the center section. Looking spicy. Over the step up. Allen's right there in shot going over the big double. Last time Josh Keith 1.9 back. Lap traffic going to the stratosphere with that one. Pull the chute, pull the chute. Josh Keith by the line. Right there with Alan Howard. Robert Morgan behind Josh Keith. Our leader coming through the short chute and into the oil turn. Second place on Cam. Got lap traffic in front of him early. Oh, lap traffic getting hung up. Keith coming up a little bit short. Let's check those flags out there. I think some wind is blowing. Wind's a little breezy. That raw speed flag moving a little bit. Yep, that is why Alan Howard's choking up on that double. Playing it smart, making it a single. 45-6 for Allen. 46-2 for Josh. 4.5 back. Got lap traffic now. Allen working the sixes with the short course, stabbing the brake as hard as he can. Trying to big that front end down. Allen feeling the flow. Josh Keith trying to strap it up. He's 4.5 back last time by the line. See what it looks like now. Alan Howard, single. See what Josh does. Going big over the double. See if it pays off. This is a good lap for Josh. Let's see what he's got. 43-6, making up a little bit of time on Allen. 4 down, 6 to go. Allen getting love in the chat. Allen flowing through the center section now. Getting it over the step up.
Allen and Josh, Robert, Ryan, 5:30 to go.
44-8 for Allen, 45-4 for Josh. Josh losing a little bit of toe to Allen. Allen open track in front of him. Josh looks like he had a little bit of a bobble, but self-corrected over the step up. Saw the marshal running for him. Allen flowing over the sixes, getting a little loose at the end. Alan Howard RTQ. Josh Keith right there, though. Allen playing it smart. Single over the big double. Allen greasing that big step up. Oh, Josh getting around lap traffic nice and smooth. Allen has his own lap traffic to deal with now. Smooth operator through the sixes. Lap traffic pulling all the way off the track, hitting the parking brake and everything. Josh Keith gets it wrong though. 4:20 left to go. Alan Howard. Nice and smooth. Single. I would do the same thing. .44.2 last time by. That was his fastest lap of the race. Mueller's telling me there's less wind out there, so I expect these short courses to pick up the pace. Allen looking great through the sixes, already coming up on more lap traffic. Oh, chassis gets unsettled. Crashing in no man's land. There goes Josh Keith. Now we got a race for the lead. Josh Keith exiting the track. Crossing it up right in front of Allen, Freesy style. 1 and 2 on camera. Josh in the lead, Allen in the 2. Josh with the pumpkin truck. Allen now pulling out a perfect double. You could have done that this whole time. Wind has died down. Let these boys battle out. Josh Keith, fastest lap of the race. 43.1 last time by. Oh, man, 3 minutes left. This has been Allen's race the entire time. Here comes the breeze. See if it plays a factor. Allen getting weird over the sixes. Oh, Josh getting it all wrong. Marshall not even tripping. Puts him back on the track super quick. Allen Howard to the point now. Josh Keith in the 2. Allen in the yellow. Keith in the orange.
Howard and Keith back on the front straightaway.
Just as they qualified, 1 and 2 on the track. 2:20 left to go. Two minutes left to go. Josh Keith getting it loose, bicycling up the hill. Allen Howard going big over the doubles. So does Josh Keith. Josh Keith does it just a little bit better. Both of them sketchy for sure. Minute 50 left to go. Allen Howard 43.1 to Josh Keith's 42.9. This is a 10-minute A-main. Allen Howard going all the way off 50-50 grand the whole time, smoking the diffs. Oh, man. Temps are climbing. Ooh, Allen with a good save over the rhythm section. Lap traffic. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way. There you go. That's how it's done. Allen going big over the double. Keith with a 44.0. This will be a rough one for Howard, 48.3. Less than a minute. All comes down to this one. Howard just 3 seconds back. Anything can happen. One bobble can decide the race. Oh, Howard smokes himself out in the sixes. That's going to give Keith a ton of breathing room. Looks like there's a battle for third going on. Oh, looks like Robert and Ryan spreading out a little bit there. Josh Keith, last lap, going to have major breathing room now after a heavy 10-minute race. Oh, Allen Howard thermaling. Oh, he's got no juice. Oh, no. He pulls all the way off. Does have an extra lap on Ryan and Robert, so he should be locked in a second. Keith would have gave it up in the 6s. Looks like that other one's losing juice too. See if Josh can make it to the finish line. He's pretty much locked in no matter what. He's just got to finish this lap. 10 minutes. Oh, looks like he's losing juice. Losing punch. Oh, man, super conservative. Just got to get it to the line. Oh, yeah, there you go, Josh. Keith with the W. Alan Howard already done. Then it is Ryan Morrison, Robert Morgan, Jose Sanchez rounding out the top 5. Woo! Josh Keith with the W in short course.
Congratulations on the run there, my man. Grabbing it. You had a good battle.
Yeah, really good battle. Honestly, all weekend, really good battle between Alan Howard and I. He took both rounds of qualifying, TQ'd me by second, and I was kind of a little nervous coming into this one, to be honest with you, but clean racing, a couple mistakes by Alan in the end, and I was able to edge him out just a little bit. So
look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and you're a big part of Adobe now, right, too? I think you're like half owner now or something like that.
Exactly, yeah. So co-owner, helped him out there a lot for the past few years, giving me an opportunity to get more involved with the track. We've got a really good thing going, and now we got a really good team, and we're going to do some really cool stuff here soon.
Right on, man. Well, we'll see you for the U.S. Open later this year.
Absolutely, U.S. Open. I'm going to talk to you about that here in a few.
You got it, buddy.
Let's talk. Can I thank my sponsors?
Well, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to thank Techno, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Jen's Ace, Beach RC, and Ultimate.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You got it, man. All right, grabbing that one. We'll see him in December. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, all right. Awesome to hear from Josh there. Great racing all weekend in that short course class. Shout out to Chris. You see him running up the stand. He is charging Matt and I's batteries for our race. We coming up in race number 15. That's going to be a 10-minute main. Matt's already kind of nervous. It's a little long of a run for him. He's been using about twice the amount of juice I've been using. But anything can happen in that one. But right now, it's all about Sportsman Truggy. Got a long 25-minute A main event for Sportsman Truggy. Wow. Let these guys water the track. Go ahead and do some watering myself. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Check. All right. All right, guys. We got 20 tickets left in that waffle. Check out the link in the chat, guys. We appreciate all the love and all the support you guys have been giving us. Looks like we got love for Robbie out there. Don't really know which one. Nicole Lee showing love to Robbie. Could be for Robbie Rob. Could be for Robbie Kikella. And then we got love for Jeremy Spilker and Donald Flowers. Let's go. Yeah, Brian Wells getting love as well, rounding out that field there. Bumping out of that B main, but it's all about Reed Saunders in this one. Aha, Nicole clarifying Robbie Rob. Nice. Let's see what he can do. Coming back from lucky number 13, barely squeezing into that A main event. Got a lot of names in this one in our Sportsman Nitro Truggy main event. Man, oh man, way back on the grid. I got nowhere to talk. I'm starting in 12th. Eider pitting for Robbie, huh? Man, oh man. All right, here we go. About to start our 25-minute Sportsman Truggy A main event out here at the Nitro compound in Maricopa, Arizona. This is anybody's race. You know how these sportsman races can go. 25 minutes is a long oh, no. They're going to restart. There's no way. Reed, our TQ flamed out as soon as that thing dropped. That is the worst luck possible. Daniel Adams doing the right thing, doing a restart. Robert Cobb in the YouTube chat saying, let's go Ray, Donald, Bingo Bill. Let's go, boys. AC Mason Bill right there in the 2 spot. Gonna get Reed Saunders fired back up. Oh, there we go. Clear that thing out. Man, oh man. There we go. Reed getting out clean. Oh man, just like that, Reed loses it. Still upside down for Reed. Oh man, all that work in qualifying. At least you're in the A main. That's why we got a long 25-minute main event here. Where's the marshal at the cone there? Looks like Robbie Kikella in the lead. Let's go, baby. How do we not have a profile picture for Robbie Kikella? And then we have Kelby and Kyle, 2 and 3. Robbie Rob up into the 7th spot. Reed Saunders clawing his way back up to 9th after 1 lap. Oh, man. Long race to go. Got the OG Truggy body out there. That is Kelby. Looks like Kyle right behind him. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Kekella's right in front of him. Through the rhythm section for Kekella, getting it together in the A main, coming from 4th to 1st on the first lap. Putting his head down and having a good drive. 2-second lead already. Kekella looking dialed right now. Clipping that step up. No harm, no foul, though. Kelby now 4 seconds back from Kekella. Kyle 3 seconds back from Kelby. Then we got Bingo Bill, Mason B in the 4. Ray Schmidt in the 5, Robbie Rob in the 6, and Reed Saunders in the 7. Got the battle for second coming down the front straightaway. Battle for third, apologies. Oh, getting it wrong there. Reed Saunders already, I believe, up into the 5th place spot. Showing 6th on timing and scoring. Robbie Rob showing in the 7. He's right there through the 6s. Reed getting it wrong, no harm or real foul. Oh man, we got stuck cars everywhere in the center section. 21 and a half to go. Kekella in a league of his own right now. Robbie Rob about 4.5 back from Saunders. Saunders 1.5 back from Ray Schmidt. Top 5 a little spread out, but still within striking distance for each position. We're only 4.5 into this one. One and 2 down the front straightaway. Kelby only 2.3 back now from Kekella. Kyle is in the 2. Kelby's in the 3 with the OG Truggy body. That is the battle for third. Reed all the way from 1st to dead last, back up to 9th. Now in the 4 spot and on the move. All right, here we go. Catching up to Robbie Kekella and Kyle. Kekella by the line. Kyle by the line. 1 and 2. Kekella going off track all on his own accord. Getting hung up on a nail. Doing Truggy stuff. Ain't care right over the pipe. Reed right there in the 3 spot. On the hunt behind Kyle. Reed Saunders and Kekella. Kyle now showing 2 in the timing and scoring. But Kyle is actually our leader. Kekella in the 2 spot with those yellow wheels in front of Reed Saunders. Kekella with the factory white body. Kyle by the line. Here comes 2 and 3. Battle for second, hot and heavy right now. Reed all over Kekella. 19 minutes left. Kekela not trying to just let him by, but also maybe put a tow hook on Saunders. See if he can bring you up to our leader. All right, battle for the lead shaping up now. Kyle getting through traffic. Here comes Reed and Kekela. Kyle getting on the binders. Here comes Reed. Lap traffic in between them. Oh, man, it's about to get spicy. Get out of the way. Reed around the outside. Kekela right there with Kyle. Good battle for second now. Reed back in the lead. Kekela right behind Kyle on track. Got some lap traffic between them. Reed, Saunders. There we go. Kyle getting loose as a goose. Kekela not close enough to capitalize. Lap traffic in front of Kyle now. Reed, Saunders in the lead. Reed took the lead but goes in for fuel. Here's another quick pit stop by his dad. In and out. See you later. Woo, good move on lap traffic there. Kekela getting it wrong. Oh, Reed waffle stomping traffic. Saying beat it. Oh, reel it in, reel it in. Reed already back into the lead even though he got fuel. Good battle for second here. Lap traffic got out of the way finally. Kekela in the white. Kekela in for fuel. In and out. Reed to the point. 16 and a half to go. Don't believe Kyle's come in for fuel yet. We'll see how it shakes out. Reed now. Done with all the excitement. Big sigh of relief. That was an exciting 9 minutes. From first to last to first again. Open track in front of him. Heart rate's gone down. Setting his sights on a Sunday drive. Looks like Kyle almost 7 seconds back. Kekela 7 seconds back from Kyle. And Schmidt in the 4. Kyle may still need fuel, which would be pretty crazy. We are just about 10 minutes into this one. Reed with a little off-track excursion there. Reed Saunders pulling off a 40.8 at some point in this race. Track has definitely come up and gotten faster.
Reed with 7 seconds on Kyle. Kyle with 8 seconds on Robbie. Robbie with 7 seconds on Ray.
44.0 for Saunders there. 14:30 to go. Kyle by the line, making up a little bit of time after that bobble, but definitely nowhere close enough to capitalize. Reed with a little bit of a bobble. Good, mature decision. Just roll the double. Keep it on all fours. $14 minutes left to go in this one. Reed should be coming in for fuel soon. 43.5 last time by. Getting through traffic. Kyle with a 42.4, making up a little bit of room. He's coming up on that double there. Just a couple turns back. We'll see what happens when they cycle through some pit stops. Reed coming up short again on that first double. Maybe that oil section's getting a little slick because of the heat. Hard to tell. $13.5 to go. Reed getting by lap traffic. Still out there. No feel yet. $13 minutes left, 12 down, 13 to go. Reed coming up short again. Second bobbling over the big step up off camera. The last time by Kyle was only 5 seconds back, but Kekela is 12 seconds back from Kyle. And Kelby's 14 back from Kekela. So these guys pretty spread out. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Officially halfway through this race. There you go. Reed really getting that turn down that time. A little more rounded off, out to in. Good approach. Beautiful line through the step up there for Reed. $41.8 that time for Reed. Ooh, Reed going a little too outside that time. No harm, no foul. Kyle doing a 50.7 last lap. Maybe that was his pit stop lap, and then he backs it up with a 55.3. So a couple of slow laps for Kyle. That's going to allow Balls up into the 2 spot. Let's see if we can catch up with Kekela. Reed in for fuel. Reed in and out. Amazing pit stop again from his dad. Where is Kekela? Let's catch up with our 2 car. Following along with Kekela now. 25 seconds back from Reed Saunders. Kyle in third. Just coming out of pit lane. So that's going to be 3 slow laps for Kyle. Kekela now pretty comfortably in the second place spot. We'll see the split next time Kyle comes by. Last time it was 1.4, but Kyle had to get fuel and then he bobbled as we watch Kekela deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. Kekela might need fuel, says Chris Mueller, so we'll see right now. By the line he goes. 44.6. Let's see where Kyle's at. He is deep in the red right now. Kyle by the line with a 53.2. Kyle now 10 seconds back from Kekela. Kekela pretty comfortably in the second place spot as long as he keeps it together for the next 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Reed checked out and gone. Gone. Great weekend for Saunders. Here comes Kekela in the pits. Oh, just kidding. Bamboozling me. So scared. $46.5 last time by for Kekela. Kyle with a 48.2. That is not going to work. Something coming unglued for Kyle there. 44-1 for Reed Saunders. 21 minutes into this one. Let's see here. Looks like Kelby might be catching up to Kyle. Let's catch up with our 3 and 4 cars. There's Kyle, and Kelby must be right there through the 6s. Timing and scoring shows they're decently close. Here comes Reed to try and catch up to Kyle. Let's just follow along with Kyle for a little while. Going over that big double. Right-hand side of the track. Kekela 23 seconds back from Saunders. Kyle 15 seconds back from Kekela. Waiting on Kelby. Kelby's in the red. That must have been his fuel lap. Robbie Rob up into the 4th spot. All the way from the 13th spot on the grid. See if Robbie Rob can get on the podium. That would be spicy. All the way from lucky number 13 spot on the grid. Guys should be coming up on their last round of pit stops. 7.5 minutes left to go. Kyle still 10 seconds back from Kekela. Looks like Bingo Bill up into the 4th spot, 11 seconds back, and Robbie Rob right behind Bingo Bill. Good battle for the 4th place spot. Let's catch up with it. It's all about Reed Saunders, but we're catching up with some battles here. Got Bingo Bill and Robbie Rob making their way through the center section tabletop. Robbie. There you go. These guys doing it sportsman style. I expect nothing less. Let's see if all hats can stay on the driver's stand after this race. Wow. Robbie Rob up into the 3. What is going on? 3-way battle for the final step on the podium. The 6 minutes left to go. What is happening? And I believe that's also Kelby. Kelby right there. Let's go, boys. Wow. All the way from that first car to that old school Truggy looking body. That is a battle for 3rd. Wow. These guys shaking it up at the end here. Kyle getting 3rd spot. Robbie Rob in for some fuelies. AJ, and looks like Wells getting him some fuel. He is in and out. Last pit stop, 5:30 to go. Let's see if Kyle or Kelby needs fuel. Robbie Rob. Dunzo. Forget about it. Robbie Rob threatening for a podium. Down and out. Down and out with a flame out. That is not what you want to see. Saunders about to lap the entire field. It is still all about Kekela in the 2. Reed Saunders through the 6s in a world of his own. He's lapped everybody except for Kekela, that white car with the yellow wheels and wing. Saunders with a 48.8. I'm assuming that was his pit stop lap based on how quick his dad gets him in and out of pit lane. 42.8 sounds about right. Saunders now trying to lap the field in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Kyle about 12 seconds back from Kekela. Where is Kelby? Kelby way in the red. Bingo Bill up into the 4 now. Kelby in the 5. Less than 4. Everybody should have fuel now. Oh, as I say that, Kekela comes in for field. And just like that, Saunders has lapped the field. Kekela, great drive though in the second place spot. Getting it done. Following along with Reed on the backside double. Feeling it right now. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We have Kyle in the third spot. Kelby in the 4, not too far back from him. Let's catch up to the brothers. Third and fourth, basically on top of each other. They should be making their way into the 6s here. Should be 2 cars relatively close. No, they should be halfway through their lap now. Kelby's got the old school Truggy body. So there's Kelby. Oh, there we go. Kelby getting in front of Kyle. Let's verify that as they come by the line. Kelby with the old school Truggy body trying to put her on the podium. 1 and 2 checked out and gone. Kelby in the 3, Kyle in the 4. Oh, Kyle giving it up at the end there. Oh, he's telling him, get off the gas, brother. Kelby with the old school Truggy body. Love to see it on the podium. Let's see what happens. Minute 30 left to go. Here we go. Kelby in and out. Kyle by the line. Oh, baby, let's go. Kyle and Kelby throwing down for the final podium spot. Kelby needed a quick splash. Here we go. Awesome battle for the final spot on the podium. Less than a minute, all or nothing. Oh, Kelby gives it up in the 6s. It's not over yet, though. Kelby right there. 35 seconds left. Kekela long in the red right here. Kekela, though, still very far. Here we go. They're going to get by the line and finish off. Here they come for their last lap. It's Kyle and Kelby. Kelby with the old school Truggy body. Kyle right in front of him over the step-up double. These guys 14 seconds back from Kekela. Saunders with a lap on everybody. A long 25-minute Sportsman Nitro Truggy main event comes down to this last lap, final step on the podium. Congratulations to Saunders and Kekela, but we need to figure out who's getting third. Oh, Kelby getting crazy in the center section. Kyle's like ton of traffic in front of him. He's just got to get to the line. Oh, he crashes at the end. Where's Kelby? Where's Kelby? Oh, Kelby crashes at the end. Kyle gets it by less than a second at the very end there. Oh, my gosh. Kelby getting at the very end, crashing across the line. 0.3 of a second, deciding the third place position. The old school Truggy body literally flipping across the finish line. Wow, what a battle. That was awesome. Check out that link in the chat, guys. Sorry, I've been calling these races. I haven't had a chance to take my eyes off the big screen. Wow, that was heavy. 1 and 2 checked out and gone. But oh my goodness. Saunders with a lap on the field, followed by Kekela. And then we had Kelby and Kyle. Gonna catch up with Olsen here for an interview. Here we go, catching up with Olsen.
Job, little dude, grabbing that one. I think you put a lap on the field.
Yeah.
I think it's time. Maybe intermediate next year, you're thinking maybe?
Yeah, we're thinking Silver State and like DNC will run Sportsman, but any other races like this, we're probably going to be running intermediate.
Right on. Congratulations, dude. Great job out there.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Reed, grabbing that one. Let's see if we can get Kekela. I'm not sure. He might have already escaped. All right. Is it Evans Racing? Was that it, David? Devins? Oh, Bevins. Bevins Racing. Thank you. Grabbing a waffle ticket. Let's see if I can grab Kekela. Man, oh man, we're gonna have to boot Saunders out of Sportsman there. You ran awesome, man. You had the lead there for a little bit. Couple little mistakes dropped you to that P2.
I just had too much brakes. I literally have made an adjustment in pit lane before you go out and just put too much. So everything was just over rolling.
Awesome, man. Well, you're looking good out there. Congratulations on the run. You having some fun, my man?
Oh yeah, always.
Right on. Good to see you, buddy. Great job. All righty, so that is Cack and Balls, Robbie Kekela. He goes by many different names. Right now, he's P2. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Letting these guys finish up their little water job. Shout out again to Kelby and Kyle putting on a show for that last lap dance. Kelby literally getting the final stop on the podium upside down. He was tumbling across the line. That's the best way to do it right there. But right now, we got some intermediate Nitro Buggy coming at us. Yeah, Kelby getting that final step on the podium with the old school body. But right now, this one's going to get spicy. Eider with a ton of love in the chat. We got Nicole Lee saying, let's go Eider. Kevin Grader saying, let's go Brian HRCR. And then Robert Cobb in the chat saying, my man, got it done, Rob. Remember, guys, that waffle is drawn at the end of the live stream. Check out that link up in the chat. Jared Stone rooting on Eider. Jeans rooting on Mario Rudy. Trying to get that win for S-Works. S-Works car looking good out there all weekend. This is lucky number race 13. Let these guys get warmed up, get out there for their sight lap, get all those juices flowing.
Garrett 12, Chris 13, Tyler 14, Jeff 15.
All right, watch these guys get gridded up looking for their pit guys. Got a full 15-car main event coming at you. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Mario Rudy, RTQ, Brian Eider in the 2, Stober in the P3, all the way down to Jeff Serra in that 15 spot on the grid. Love to see it. Oh, man. Mario Rudy, RTQ. Gonna be getting it done here. Tony. Gonna be our down and quiet girl on the pit lane. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Loading up on some nitro. Mario RTQ. See what happens. Long 25-minute A main event. Oh, Rudy giving up the insider early to Eider. Rudy running Eider right back over. Eider giving him everything he's got in the beginning. You can't win on the first lap, but you sure can lose it. Rudy having to crawl back into the 5 spot behind Eider. Eider going off track. Oh, man. No love lost between those two in this one. Nelson up into 3rd, sneaking in front of Eider. Eider checking up. Good driving there. Oh, man, this one getting hot and heavy. Payton to the point. Chris Nelson in the 2. Let's go, boys. Wow, Payton from the 6th spot all the way up into the lead. Let's hope all hats stay on everyone's heads in this one. 1 minute into this one, Spratley up into the 3. All right, now it's all about the battle for the lead. Payton in the 1, Chris Nelson in the 2. Eider already back up into the 3 spot. He's hungry. Wow, 5-way battle for the lead here. This was to be expected. Look at these guys go. Freight training down the front straightaway. 4-way battle now. Losing them quick. Payton, Nelson. Then there's Eider and Rudy, those two. Make sure we keep the camera on the battle for 3rd. Try to fit everybody in there. If anything goes down, we want to make sure we catch it on camera. And we got Stomptober in the 5 spot. Getting around Spratley. Whoa! Payton pushing it all the way wide. Oh, Nelson finding the pipe. That's going to allow Eider to get by. Eider now on the hunt. Oh, my gosh. Payton running for his life right now. Our 6th place qualifier in the lead of this one. Looking great out there. Using all of the track. Eider spicy early in this one. 2:30 into this one. Eider with a 40 flat, reeling up on Payton now. See those two going over the step up. No traffic in front of them. Eider's got the speed. Payton's got the consistency right now. Smooth operator. Kyosho versus X-Ray. Chris Nelson still showing in that 3 spot. Yeah, look at that. There's a good battle for third right now between Mario Rudy, Chris Nelson, and Tom Stober. But right now, it's all about the battle for the lead right now. Peyton and Brian. .21.5 to go. Wow. Peyton on the drive of his life right now. Doing everything he can to stay in front of Eider. Eider driving hungry right now. Making their way onto the straightaway now. Peyton and Brian. Sheesh, 39.6 to a 39.9. Peyton with a 3/10 advantage that time by. 20.5 to go. Still a great battle between Mario Rudy, Chris Nelson, and Tom Stober just off cam, but it's all about the battle for the lead right now. That is how you do it through the 6-pack. Eider doing it perfectly. Oh, man, there's our battle for third between Chris Nelson and Mario Rudy. Nelson in the yellow, Rudy in the white. Tom Stober right there in the 5 spot behind this battle. Good battle for the lead and a great battle for third right now. Ooh, Mario with a good drive onto the straightaway. Oh, checking up a little too much at the end of the straightaway. A little too out of control there for Mario. Top 3 all doing high 39s. Mario with a 40.1. Catching up on our battle for the lead. Peyton going a little wide. That's all Eider needs to catch right back up. Peyton running that new Kyosho. The MP11D. Ooh, Peyton with a little pop-up with it before the step up. No harm, no foul. Going a little wide before the rhythm. Eider as tight as it comes. Peyton getting unlucky with traffic. Nothing you could do there. Eider to the point, but getting loose. Oh my goodness. Peyton on the binders. Flirting with a Marshall's face there through the rhythm section. Peyton looking great out there. Letting Eider by after getting tangled with lap traffic, but then right on him. Peyton's got the pace right now early. So far, consistently, Eider's running a little too hard of a tire. Talking about how he's loose in the beginning, but then it comes in. So if he's doing the same theory in this class, you guys need to strike early, because once that thing hooks up, he is going to take off and see you later. That might be the case, because Eider's still looking a little loose 6.5 minutes into this one. Where is Nelson? Nelson dropping down the ranks. Oh, man. Yeah, he's there through the rhythm section. Here comes Eider and Peyton, though. Peyton, whoa, flying into pit lane. I thought he flew off the track there for a second. Wow, great pit stop for Peyton. Mario Rudy back up into the tube, but Mario still needs fuel, and so does Eider. Peyton with an amazing pit stop. We'll see if that helps him out. Whoa. Let's see here. 17:40 to go. Eider over the big double. Eider in for fuel. Let's see how it shakes out. And Mario by the line, but in for fuel. Peyton a little too far back from Eider. Peyton gets it wrong. Where is Stober? There he is, Mr. Fuel Economy. Right there with Peyton. Payton exits the track in the worst way possible. Tom traction rolls. Some of those square edges are biting people right now. Man, oh man, on with Tom Stover right now in the 4 spot, but looks like he's in 3rd now. He's right behind Mario Rudy. That will fix itself as they come by the line. Mario Rudy RTQ working his way back up into the 2 spot. But right now, Stover's in for a feel. Where's Nelson? Nelson's still out on the track. Nelson up into the 3 spot. He can see Rudy now. Staying on with Rudy. Our leader, Eider, making his way through the chicane. And the backside double. Still looking a little loose out there. He's probably waiting for those tires to come in. A lot of people starting a traction roll. Eider thinking about the long game. He knows it's a 25-minute main event. He knows the temps are coming up here. 9 down, 16 to go. Eider already with a good gap, and he's only going to get faster throughout the main event. Eider looking flawless right now. So far, only doing a 39.9. See if that picks up as those tires come in. That's been his theory all day. Focusing on his Nitro program this weekend. Left the electric cars on the shelf. Rudy by the line with a 39.9. He's about 5.5 back. He's right there just out of camera view. There's our leader, Eider. That oil section definitely becoming more prominent throughout the weekend. Nelson in the 3 spot. Not close enough to Rudy to capitalize just yet. Nelson about 4.5 back from Rudy. Rudy 5.5 back from Eider. Eider with a conservative 41.4. Rudy right there over the step up. Pushing a little wide though. He's going to lose some tenths there. 10 down, 14.5 to go. And as we say that, it almost looks like Eider's car is now coming in. $14 minutes left for Eider. Top 3, a little spread out right now, 13:45 to go. Eider on a tear. You can tell those tires are now coming in. That is bad news for everybody else. The time to strike is early. Eider looks like he can pretty much drive anywhere in the groove, in the fluff. Nice conservative laps here. Looks like probably mid 41 right here, or even a 42. 40.6, nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with Eider? There's no steering. What's going on? Maybe he's got a rock in something? What are we doing? That's definitely going to allow Rudy by. Oh, man, something going down with Eider's rig. That is not in my bingo card. There's Nelson. There's Rudy. Wow, something unfortunate happening to Eider. Nothing he did wrong. Something either locking up the drivetrain or the steering or both. Wow. Rudy, though, RTQ back in the lead and off the track. Where is Nelson? Nelson a little too far outside to capitalize. Halfway through this one, 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Rudy working on some lap traffic, inheriting that lead from Eider. Eider was checked out and gone. Car coming in quick. Thought that was it for everybody else, and then he just pulls her off the track. $13 down, 12 to go. Sounds like almost Eider losing a servo from what I hear. Nothing you can do about that. Very rare mechanical 4/8 scale. Rudy now in the lead and in control of this one. Aaron Jensen inheriting the third place spot. He's actually just in front of Tom Stober. Let's find Stober and Aaron Jensen, the local boys, throwing down right now. On camera, Aaron Jensen and Tom Stober battling it out for the final step on the podium. Stober in for fuel, Aaron Jensen in for fuel, Stober staying out. Jensen out and gone. Woo, Tom getting a little loose there, saves it. Tom Stober inheriting that third place spot because Aaron Jensen went in for fuel. That will correct itself as he comes by the line. Mario Rudy, Chris Nelson, and Tom Stober are top three right now. Our leader working on some more lap traffic through the center section. Mario Rudy, a little bit of open track now. Doing a 45.9. That must have been a pit stop lap. Nelson by the line with a 40.3. Good save there from Mario. Oh, someone getting it way wrong in the center. That is the worst place to be. There's our leader with some more lap traffic. RTQ and leader. Eider out of this one with a rare mechanical. Sounded like he lost a servo. Perfect line there for Mario. Oh, looks like a dead car left-hand side of the track. Don't know who that is. Stober down, Stober down. Oh, looks like Stober might have ran out of fuel. Oh, Mario Rudy getting it wrong in the sixes. There is the marshal. Aaron Jensen back up into the third place spot, followed by Sean Dixon. Good battle for the final bump up spot. Everyone pretty spread out. Third and fourth should be on the left-hand side of the track, probably coming into the sixes. Should be two cars right on top of each other. We'll see as they come by timing and scoring, see if there's still a good battle. Chris Nelson not too far back off of Mario Rudy after that 47-second lap time. Nelson 7 seconds back at that last time by, but let's see as they come by the line. There's Jensen and Dixon. Oh, a little bit of gap now. So Jensen with breathing room on the final step of the podium as we catch up with Aaron Jensen. Jensen coming down the short chute into the oil turn. Got the Stober losing a wheel. Oh my gosh. Coming undone for Stober there. Unfortunate to hear. Jensen, though, comfortable in the third spot right now. That's Mario and Nelson. Let's dance, boys. It takes two to tango. Mario coming unglued a little bit there. Nelson putting his head down. Nelson was almost 8 seconds back the last time by. Wow, 1 and 2 on camera. Rudy over the step up, greasing it. Nelson, going inside again. He's been doing that a lot in almost all of his classes. That is probably the hardest spot on the track for sure. Especially the further to the right you stand. Rudy now with some major breathing room. No real battles again. Chris Nelson 3 seconds back from Jensen. Going to be more after that mistake. Jensen 20 seconds back from Nelson. Dickinson just by the line, about 15 seconds back from Jensen. Then we got Spratley up into the top 5, right where he qualified, followed by Payton in the 6th, right where he qualified. Then we have Zachary Dykhouse in the 7, and Friedride up into the top 8. Mario Rudy looking dialed. Couple mistakes, though. Getting a little dicey. Can't be doing that. Nelson's right there. Just a couple turns back. Both these guys matching fast laps. It's just going to come down to consistency. Mario off the track again, coming unglued a little bit. Lap traffic pushing him. I don't know how I feel about that. 43.1 last time by. Nelson with a 41.5. That's going to help his efforts. He's only 3.8 back now from Mario. Nelson should be in and out of pits and done with needing fuel. Mario, I think, still needs to come in for one more. 4:20 left to go for Mario Rudy. Let's see as it shakes out. Nelson only 3.8 last time by. Gonna get a little bigger because he came in for fuel. Jensen 24.5 back. No real battles on the track as we hang with our leader right now. Putting down the laps. Nelson by the line, 46.8 as a pit stop lap. Not bad at all. Oh, Mario Rudy getting it wrong with lap traffic. Rolling himself back over Nelson. Nowhere near enough to capitalize, but Mario might still need fuel. We'll see. Woohoo! Shout out to Megan showing love in the chat. 3:30 left to go. Mario Rudy 41.7 even with that bobble. That's crazy. Where is Nelson? 40.9, 8.6 back now. It's going to come down to fuel economy. Is Mario good or does he need a squirt? Getting loose through the rhythm. Not bad though. Open track a little bit for Mario. He's to put his head down and put in some good laps. Here comes Mario down the front straightaway. 2:45 left to go. 40.4. Aaron Jensen still 19 seconds back from Chris Nelson. Sean Dickinson 7 seconds back from Aaron Jensen. And Payton rounding out the top 5. Mario Rudy getting it done right now. 2:20 left to go. Let's see. He might still need fuel. That would definitely spice things up. Mario pushing a little wide there. No harm, no foul. 2 minutes left in this one. We'll see. Does Mario have the fuel to go the distance? Perfect turn there. Oh my goodness. Aiden taking it a little easy there. Got some lap traffic in front of him. 1:45 left to go. Nelson in the 2 spot, down but not out with 1:20 left to go. Anything can happen. Rudy with lap traffic in front of him. Oh, Mario having to hang up a little bit with traffic there. You see Nelson just went by the line. 1 minute left to go. Does Mario have the fuel to go the distance? Sean getting love in the chat, trying to get rooted on to catch up to Aaron Jensen. Just a little far out there for that final battle for the 3rd place spot. Jensen by the line. Dickinson by the line, 2.5 back right now. We are keeping up with our leader, though. A little papa wheelie before the step up. 30 seconds left. I'm pretty sure Mario did come in for fuel at this point. He's just got to do this one and one more. He should have enough to go the distance. $12 seconds left to go on the clock. Let's see, does Mario get caught or does he go for one more? Mario by the line just before time expires. Nelson gonna get caught at the line. Mario Rudy on a victory lap. Nelson with a great drive from the 8th place position back up into the 2 spot. Sean Dickinson still 3 seconds back from Aaron Jensen. Rudy, nothing you can do to lose it now. Sending it. Good drive from RTQ and winner Mario Rudy. Gonna need to catch up with Olsen here. And then we should be turning it on over to Daniel Adams. Mario Rudy with the victory there. Turning on over to an interview with Olsen here as soon as he can wrangle up Mario. Shout out to you guys in the chat for the love.
Good run there, my man. Taking that one must feel good.
Yeah, that was my first intermediate win.
That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations on the win. Who would you like to thank?
My mom and dad for bringing me out here, and all my sponsors, S-Works, J Concepts, all of them.
Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
So Mario Rudy going to take that one, his first intermediate win out here at OctoberFest 2025. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Again, thanks for the love, guys, in the chat. We got Apex Alpha saying excellent coverage as always. We are coming up on our Sportsman Electric Buggy A, man. That's going to be a quick one. We're going to turn it on over to Daniel Adams so we can get our rides ready. Be sure to stay tuned and hang out with us. Thank you guys again.
Track is closed, guys, until we get pictures and turn marshals, as we use the straightaway to take pictures.
All right, as always, Olsen working in the background. We're going to get Daniel Adams tuned in. You can see him coming up the stand there. He's going to kick that door down into the announcer's booth. Tell Daniel, hey, it's your turn. You're going live. Oh, this is going to be a good one for Sportsman Electric Buggy.
All right, let's get marshals to your buckets, please. We're just about done with the day, guys, and you can pack on up and
All right, guys, we're going to be turning on over to Daniel Adams. Check out that link in the chat for a waffle ticket. Matt and I are going to get our rides ready. Be sure to stay tuned. Cheer us on. Anything can happen. Love you guys.
Got a couple guys from Cali that made it out. All right, let's get these buckets covered here, guys. Mario, Chris, Aaron, Sean, James, Jaden, Zach, Chris, Tyler, Garrett, Jeff, Tom, Sean. I'm going to need 2 marshals. I'm going to put one at that back left light pole since somebody always goes off the track near that white pickup truck. So you get over there with Mario. What's that? Yeah, well, that's not my problem.
Ellie Clark.
Maybe Jeff. Can I get you to come here to the back left pole? Somebody always goes off the track back there, and I can't see it. And I don't want. Yeah, it happens almost every race. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in. Sportsman Electric Buggy A main.
Alan Jinsey.
All 15 of
Andrew
you.
Corbett. Rob Cakelballs. Derek Dykehouse. Eric Cooper. Pat Stroll.
And for those of you guys that are leaving already, thanks for coming out. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us for the weekend.
Robert Morgan.
Hope to see you guys here at a future.
Alrighty, guys. Next one coming up here, Sportsman Electric Buggy. Thank you all for the support here, guys. We are to get this next one started. It's perfectly on my face. So looking good. Shout out to my amazing wife, Megan. She's tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in here, guys. And it's been a lot of fun. Race 14 coming up, Sportsman. We will be turning it over to Daniel. As David said, it should come in nice and clear for you guys as we hooked him up just for these couple events so we can go out there and race. So at least we know a little bit more of what's going on the track, makes us a little bit better announcers for you guys. So be sure to check out the Mod Live Media Facebook page, and you'll be able to see all the updates we're doing for the racers, some action photos, stuff like that. Doing my best to kind of jump out in between, get some action shots, do a little story, jump back in, upload them. And yeah, it's quite cumbersome on each race to race. But thank you guys for tuning in. Very blessed to have you here. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Thank you for spending your Sunday with us. And man, oh man, how about that game last night with for the World Series? It's pretty cool. All right, guys, thank you. And if you guys like to support the stream, I think we have like 16 tickets left, and link is in the chat. Enjoy the race.
All right, not too bad. Got one to oversend a little bit. And here we go. Nope. Yep. Okay. Well, they penalized themselves for cutting the pipe on that one. Jesus, a lot. Here we go. Sports Buggy final on the track. Race 14. Race 15 is up next. And it's going to be Eric out in front. Robert in the 2, Reed in the 3. Race 15 is our intermediate E Buggy. with that yellow and blue. And it's the green and white of Robert Reed into four. Or actually, fourth is Austin. It looks like Robbie might have got by. See this time around, 8.5 to go. Leaders working the left-hand side through the dragon bag. Eric and Robert, Reed 3, Robbie 4, Trevor 5. $7.55 to go in this one. Leaders working their way onto the front straightaway. Help me in the doubles, Zach. It is Eric Hernandez out front. He has Robert all over the back door now, though, coming into the doubles. Here comes Reed in that 3. Last water of the day is coming up next, guys. The last water of the day coming up next. 7:15 to go. Back onto the straightaway with our lead battle. Eric and Robert, Reed, Robbie, Trevor, and Juan, your top 6. $6.50 left. All right, 1.3 the gap. Not very much here between Eric and Robert. Reed still running 3. Coming down the drop down towards the front doubles. Working our way through some traffic shortly. Oh no, Eric gets caught on the pipe. He took Robert with him, and here comes Reed. Reed rolls it over. $5.45 to go. Last water next. 4:15. Thank you. $5.20 left. Lead battle continues on. Reed falls back a little bit. He had a little mistake there on the step up. Uh-oh, leader. That back double, a little mistake as well. So now that puts them together on the track, Eric and Robert. Back big double into the right-hand sweeper onto the straightaway we go. 4:55 left. Lead battle. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So our lead group made a couple mistakes, and now here comes Reed. So Reed starting to close the gap between him and the leaders. Eric and Robert have been battling this whole time with 4:20 to go. $3.55. Eric, Robert, Reed, 1. Robbie, Trevor. Intermediate E Buggy coming up next, and our office battle for the weekend between David and Matt. Three. All right, here's first and second. Back through the we go for the umpteen time. Reed still and the 3. 1, 4, 3. $2.45. Oh, careful. That's second right there. Ah. Help him out. Reed getting hung up there. So that's going to give Eric a little breathing room here. Two, Reed 3, 1, 4. Austin 5. That leader, little mistake on that back double again.
Two minutes left.
All right, second place coming up on that purple buggy right there, that green and white. Thank you. Carry on. Reed closing in next. Eric right here out in front, 140 to go. Thank you. Tuck in right behind, appreciate that. Watch the doubles. 115. Leader by the line, down the straightaway, into the first 180. Robert and Reed, 1 second apart now.
1 minute left.
Over that center tabletop, that yellow and blue double going away towards the water tower. Little sideways corner there. 35 seconds. Leader coming up on this right here, guys. Coming up behind Allen and Robbie. Going to be that leader with that yellow and blue. Second spot with that green and white. And third spot with a fluorescent red, blue, and black. 15 seconds. Track crew be ready to water the edges, please, for the final time this weekend.
Austin Harold done.
Finish the lap. You're on here, guys. Couple more corners to go. Careful, guys. Second and third right there. Big back double.
House done.
Coming onto the sweeper.
Eric Hernandez done. Pat Stroll done. Rob Caple done.
Getting the win.
Agency done.
Robert Reed 3.
Morgan
That'll
done.
be your podium. Waiting on a couple
Reed
more
Saunders
to finish
done.
here.
Lewis Ragot done.
Couple more. It's couple. Careful.
Juan Cardenas done. Drew Corbett done. All done.
Guys, so time to the podium and then your way out to the track to turn marshal here, please. Finishing off 14. We're throwing water here.
Joshua?
Thank you.
Congratulations, man. A great job. I could see you shaking up there on the stand.
I was holding my breath for the last 5 minutes.
You look great out there, man. Congratulations on the run. Who would you like to thank?
Jesus Christ. We're here by his grace and favor.
I love that, man. I love that. Each and every day. Yep. Congrats, my friend.
Take care. Bless you.
Thanks. All righty, guys. David and I coming up next right now. Let's see who wins this one as they're coining it the office battle. Great job, Eric. Intermediate buggy coming up next, guys. Back to you, Joshua, in the booth.
All right, let's get drivers back from the last one, unless you were top three. Okay. All right, guys, Tom Stober found a Techno wheel wrench. If it's yours and you're missing it, you can go see Tom to claim it. If not, Tom will keep it. I had a couple items from Lost and Found for the weekend. All right, we should have plenty of marshals from that last one, please, everybody. Reed, Juan, Austin, Trevor, Garrett, Alan, Kelly, Eric. All right, so this but more importantly, the office battle final between Mel and David Orner. So that's why we're really here. Because they're up here racing. So this is for all the office bragging rights, which mainly their office is mobile. So I'm not sure how much office they do, but yeah. Yeah. Maybe they could zoom on. I don't know. They're stuck in the booth for like one or two more races. Recaps.
Sean Dickens.
They can talk smack then. All right, guys, let's roll them out.
Jacob Joel. Jose Sanchez. Josh Eve. David Warner.
Easy. Before everybody. Again, guys, you must have one wheel on your line. You cannot start in the middle of the straightaway. Thank you. All right, I'm going to say the same thing I said to the other guys. For the love of God, try to take it easy on the start. Marshals, I wish you luck. Drivers, we're going racing here on the tone.
All right, overall not bad. I'll give you guys a B minus. Jacob out in front. Garrett in the 2. That looks like Mario all the way up to 3. All right, so Jacob working his way through the doubles. He's going to have a very clean track for a while here. Passmore and Rudy doing battle for second and third. Then it is Josh and Jose. Oh, boy. Saved it. Oh, careful. Oh, my Lord. Watch the front doubles. On the front straight away we go with 8.5. Jacob starting to stretch out here as Garrett, Mario, Josh, and Tyler are doing battle. 16's up next. Sportsman electric truck. That one also scares me. 14 Sportsman electric trucks. Lord help me. Uh-oh, Mario gets it wrong. Got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. More importantly, let's see the office battle. Oh, David, you got to step it up, dog. Matt's like 4 spots ahead of you. All right, Jacob on that left-hand side. Still open track. Going to be that way for at least another lap or 2 before he catches up to the rest of the pack. Garrett in the deuce. Mario in the 3. Tyler in the 4. He might have just got passed by Kyle on that one. 7:20 left. Uh-oh. Olsen and Orner now. Together on the track. Guys, if you can count to 10, we can get this happening. There you go. All right, marshals, I said a prayer for you already. Good luck. Drivers, good luck to you as well. Try to take it easy on the start, especially in Truggy. Here we go on the tone. Easy. Trigger goes both ways. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Mueller taking an early lead. Oh, Reed right there with him. Cameraman Chris to the lead. Somebody from Mod's got to win something here. Oh, and then he blows the corner. Let's Reed by. And we got 3 more upside down in the doubles. All right, Reed coming onto the front straightaway. Your leader, Justin, in the 2. Mueller in the 3. 5 is 40 plus E Buggy. Reed, your race leader, wide open track in front of him. He's already got like 16 cantinas to take home with him. He's going to be hydrated for the next year, especially since he's so small. All right, over that double he goes. Your race leader, Saunders out front. Justin in the 2, Mueller in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Allen in the 5. Chris right now in that battle for the 2 spot. We call him Cameraman Chris, world famous. Literally sit there on the camera all day long, dawn to dusk, eat a couple snacks, and he never really... 7:55 to go. Justin right there behind the front straight. Reed start to pull away a little bit.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. It looks like we had clicked off the house audio and nobody was in here to know about it, so apologies about that, but we're back and going once again. I heard that there was some that the 2 audios were clashing, so I shut one down, and I guess the other one was shut down the same time, and I didn't realize when I left that was the case. I didn't want the echoing, but unfortunately didn't get sound at all. So apologies about that. We were just gone. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Is sound coming in now, guys? I see nobody in the chat. Saunders going to be taking this one over. Down that straightaway. Mueller, cameraman Chris, in that P2 position right now. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It was try to fix an issue and another one happened, so. David and I were out racing. And David, I ended up waiting up for him. Wanted to race him a little bit. I was down there in like 10th most of the race, so these guys are quick and intermediate, man. Super, super fast. Five minutes left in this one for Saunders and Mueller. Cameraman Chris not that far behind. He's going to be in that P2 position. .430 left to go here in this one. Cameraman Chris in that P2 trying to track down Saunders, but 41.6, 41.5, so made up a tenth of a second right there. Saunders and Mueller. Not that far between them right now. Down the straightaway we go. Huh. That's weird about the sound there, Tacoma Chris. I don't know. We've got a wireless setup, so I don't know if it tanked. I'm not sure. .230 left to go. Yeah, I'm seeing one of our receiver in here is coming in and out, so that could be it. We're pretty far away, so we're on a lot of wireless system for our cameras and our audio to the house. So I think we're at the limit of the setup. Saunders looking to take another win here for the little guy. And we see him going to intermediate next year. Mueller just coming by the line with that 44.1. Reed's been quick all year and kind of putting a stamp on it for his sportsman times out here. Got one more race after this, and then we're done. Done and dusted. By line there for Saunders. Mueller making it. .104 to go. 104 to go. Oh, Saunders hitting the pole there in the back. Have to check those hinge pins after this one. Trying to rip off the rear end there. Goes Saunders by line. Let's see if Chris is going to make it. One. Oh, Chris does make it, so Saunders will have to finish this one up. Chris giving her all she's got. Alrighty, guys. Going to take that one there for Saunders. Chris Mueller going to go P2. Ament there in the 3. See if we can get David on down. Chris transferred as we finish out the day here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alrighty, guys, here with you. At the end, we are just about done here. This looks like, it's a 40 plus E Buggy main and an open electric buggy. So there's all sorts of stuff that's happening with this one as they combine it for these two races. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in all weekend long here with us and staying in tune. We are just about done here. Let me make sure, see how many tickets left here, but I'm going to limit it and we'll end up getting it. Looks like we got 13 more in the chamber, guys, so I'll post that link. Cameraman Chris is going to get back up there on cam. So 13 more in the chamber there. I posted the link, and regardless of those sell or not, we will end it and get it started and draw some winners. The heat's coming up here on the track. That center section has gotten super, super tough. I'll get David back in here.
All right.
All right, David. Well, how was that, my friend?
I had fun, but I drove horribly.
Yeah,
I hadn't been on the track.
I could tell from the beginning you dropped back. And
I literally just crashed all by myself in the beginning, and it was game over. I don't even know where I finished. Was I 15?
Get through that center section to save my life.
It was rough. That was rough for sure. But smiles the whole time.
Good times, good times.
Definitely need to run a little more 8 skill.
All right, this is 10-minute run here for 40-plus buggy and open electric buggy A main event. Yeah, sorry about the sound issues there, guys. I can see it blinking right now, so there's a reception thing that's going on, so it might have been peeking in and out or something happened. So
with the house audio there.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes when I wish I could just have the motorhome like directly next to the track, and then there's no problems. There's no issues. There's no.
We got
issues,
two different races going on at the same time. We got 40 plus and open. Looks like Aaron Jensen's leading out the open electric buggy.
Morrison in the other one. Oh
Whoa.
Man, jumping
Option
on.
line.
I like it.
Yeah, that was wild. Those guys are
wicked
wicked fast.
man.
At the start of the race, I'm like, I'm in danger. I'm just
Yeah.
in the way.
I was doing okay, and then I checked up for you because I was like, all right, let's battle.
It was
and
fun.
And then I didn't know you were in the gambit of people lapping you.
Yeah.
So then they came up on me quick, and I'm like, oh man. So they're like, hey, can you move? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah, and I had a couple
Sorry.
turns on you, and then I gave it up at the end because I definitely wasn't going to give it to you, but you earned it and you got it back. But you got 13th, I got 14th, and we beat one person.
Sweet.
John Young.
Did he even race?
Yeah, we smoked him by like 3 laps. He pulled off early.
All right.
Smoked him.
All right. I was in like probably 12th when.
I think you're 11th or 12th.
When I ended up checking up.
We need a lot more time.
Yeah, there's practice that needs to be had in this one, but it was fun nonetheless. Shout out from the UK from Soul68. What's going on, my man? Thank you all for everybody tuning in. As a pretty lackluster last and final one here. It's just everybody's kind of tired throughout the day. A lot of stuff that happened. Track is rutting up. You can see those ruts out there developing.
Man, oh man. Looks like Friedright's leading out 40 plus. Doing good there. Doesn't look like Kyle Adolph started 40 plus.
Yeah, Friedright and Morrison right there. Two different races with 7:20 left to go on the Master. How big is this track? Very
Yes.
large.
Yes.
Yes.
It's wicked
Probably
fast.
one of the biggest 8-scale tracks I'd say out there.
Currently, yeah.
Easily.
Crazy fast.
You think it's bigger than the dirt?
Yes. I feel like the dirt can be bigger.
It's about the same size, I think, as the dirt. It's very similar.
Way different dirt, though.
Yes.
This grooves up and it's like a go-kart track.
I touched the bottom of my chassis and the thing was hot to touch, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine you got that stuff hot. Mine's probably fine. I could probably do another 10 minutes.
6:30 left here on the master clock for these guys.
Friedright still in the lead with Alan Howard in the 40 plus. Aaron Jensen is leading out our open E Buggy. And Alan Howard's in the 2 of open E Buggy. Then you have Chris Friedright and Ryan Morrison in 40 plus. There we go. Now it's reading right. Everyone pretty spread out. 4 down, 6 to go. Those Nitro races were crazy. Now we're ending it off with some quiet, peaceful electric racing. He's guessing 200 by 100. I'm pretty sure Tony or AJ can answer that question. They're the ones who make it bigger every time we come out here. Looks like we're following along. I guess that's freed right. In the 40 plus division. Now he's showing to be about, let's see, as he comes by the line. It is freed right. All right. Last time by with a 45-3. Jensen out there laying down 39s and 40s. 4:30 left to go. Ooh, little bobble for a free ride. No harm, no foul. Good recovery. Alan Howard about 11 seconds back from Jensen. Then you have Zachary Dykehouse in the open. Still following along with Friedrich down the front straightaway. Big X-ray guy lately. Putting in work with the luxury rides. 4 minutes left to go. Everything the same still. Aaron Jensen, Alan Howard, Zachary Dykehouse. And then we have Chris Friedrich, Ryan Morrison, and Darren Morgan. Top 3 in each class. 2 races going on at the same time out there. Might have a battle here, or there's 2 different classes going on. Let's see. That's Aaron Jensen and Chris Friedrich. Friedrich letting Jensen by. Friedrich, our 40-plus leader. Jensen, our open leader. Aaron Jensen having a pretty good weekend out there. Good comeback in the Nitro classes and killing it right now in Open Electric. So that's what it's supposed to look like going around the track. I didn't know that. My car did not look like that, but it was all my fault.
Yeah, there's a lot going on this track, man. You got to be pretty decently proficient to get through here. I can see why a lot of the AZ guys are getting so quick.
Oh yeah, we have so many good tracks out here.
A lot of good tracks. Westergaard's been building a lot of this stuff, so he builds some gnarly stuff. Like,
oh yeah. Oh, that was freaking beautiful.
Very supercrossy. I could not get through that 6-pack section. It was 50% for me.
I actually did the double, triple, single ones.
That one right there?
Yeah, double, triple, single. There's one because I got the extra juices.
Oh, man.
And I had nothing to do because I was literally in last. I don't think it gained me anything, but it was super cool.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go.
Definitely need some more track time out there. Minute 30 left to go. Looks like Ryan Morrison got ahead of Chris Friedrich while I wasn't paying attention. So many battles going on out there. One minute left to go in this one. Almost done with the program. Thank you guys again for checking in and hanging out with us as we watch Aaron just carve this track apart. I want to be like him when I grow up. Alan Howard 20 seconds back from Aaron Jensen. Chris Friedrich with not the most comfy lead over Ryan Morrison, but still getting it done. 25 seconds left. Ooh, the first real mistake out of Jensen there. Freed right by the line. Morrison by the line. Let's see if we can get cameraman Chris to get on Freed right. There's a good battle for the win in 40 plus. I don't have a mic for Mueller. Whoops, dropped my water bottle. No pocket there. Chris, can you find Freed right for the last lap battle? It looks like in 40 plus there's a good race going on right there. Yeah. Cool. Watching Freed right and Morrison. Aaron Jensen done with the Uber victory there. Freed right getting a little loose. He's got Ryan Morrison all over his backside. They are racing to the line. Getting spicy at the end. Nothing really you could do there. A little bit of traffic in front of Freed right, and we are good. All right, congrats to Chris Freed right and Aaron Jensen for their wins. Ryan Morrison in the 2 spot in 40 plus. Alan Howard in the 2 spot in open. Then we got Darren Morgan in 40 plus and Zachary Dykehouse in open. Congrats to everybody. That is going to be the last race of the weekend. Got George M in the chat asking if you can see all areas of the track. I would say yes. Very good visibility. They do a little trickery with the elevation. The backside is a little higher, so it definitely feels natural when you're up there, and it's very easy to go super fast out there. But that is the end of our last race there. You can see camp is winding down, getting a little quieter out there. That one is done and good. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like we have Kekela in the building. Looks like Kekela wants some last-second waffle tickets. So that waffle is still open, everybody. Robbie Kekela jumping in on the waffle. Be sure to check that link and get some more tickets. Last-second entries work just as well as the first entries. Anything can happen. You see me do the double-triple? It was really bad. Yeah, I like that, and I tried to do the same thing.
I had it for second place. That first time I did that
Yeah.
one, when I was right there, I was like, watch this, guys. I didn't do it very well, but the very second one.
Yeah, that was awesome. So that's it for racing, but be sure to check out those waffle links, guys. Kevin Grader in the chat, congrats to all the winners this weekend. Super awesome job done by everybody. Kekela might know. How big's the track now? Do you know the dimensions? Seriously? Okay, because Chris, the computer guy in the chat, guessed 200 by 100. Kekela is thinking it's 550 by 350, and he is here often. So you're looking at a massive layout, guys. Yeah, the camera definitely does not do it justice at all. All right. Thank you guys again. Remember that waffle is about to close. Snag them while you can. Kekela broke into the motorhome. He says, give me some waffle tickets. Give me some waffle fries for free. If you guys know that, you've been around the internet for a long time.
I don't know if it's 100% true, but somebody may have broken into Eider's trailer. But the thing.
Gene's in the chat saying, good job, Mog crew. You guys did awesome all weekend. We appreciate you guys in the chat. Remember, we are shutting down that waffle. Get them while you can. It is about to close. We were going to close it and then Robbie Kikella just broke the door down. So give me some waffle tickets. Yes, Sam in the chat says unforgivable. That's it. Make sure you guys look that up on YouTube. That is OG. OG for sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, G Money in the chat saying good luck, everybody in the waffle. Always a good time out here in Maricopa, Arizona at the Nitro compound. Shout out again to Jason Turner for the rent-a-ride. Definitely got me jonesing for an 8 scale. It proves I need more track time. But like I was telling Matt in the DMs earlier this week, I would rather be rolling around in last in intermediate than winning Sportsman. So I just got to put the work in, and I need to be better. I definitely had some moments. Like, I think I got 2 good laps out there randomly during my main. But, yeah, definitely way off pace. And try to make sure I didn't ruin anybody else's race. So I spent a lot of the time pulling over for people. Kevin Grader, I like bacon with my waffles. And George M says, LOL, waffles and RC equals fun. Yeah, we appreciate you guys in the chat, online, on all those platforms, hanging out with us, throwing down for some waffles. It's like we still have more food from Grandma, and I'm going to tear it up once we close down this live stream. I'm going to heat it up and eat it up. Thank you again to the Schumachers. Thank you, Tony, AJ, Mom, Grandma, everybody involved here with the track crew, Nitro Compound, all the work that goes into this. Raw Speed Tires. Man, that is the most fun you can have with your pants on right there, is driving around this massive track. Yeah, I need that track time for sure. Other than messing around with some fifth scales, I did one 10 scale race this year. Laid down the new T6.4 that Jackie built me. And yes, a T6.4, not a T7, because I don't like new things, obviously. Yeah, got Josh Keaton saying, great job, Mod Crew. See you in December for the U.S. Open. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can still keep my rent-a-ride for the U.S. Open. And then George M in the chat saying, thankfully it's not midsummer out here. Yeah, the highs are like 83. It's a little intense in the sun, but it's really not bad. Morning's chilly, so a couple layers and you're Gucci. But yeah, for U.S. Open, see if I got a rent-a-ride for that one. And then maybe see about getting it maybe set up for Adobe. That way, because obviously once I had Jackie from Wrench Sessions build me a T6.4 and set it up for hobby action, I went from being B main to bottom of A to 4th. So that obviously always helps. So appreciate the rent-a-ride from Jason Turner. Mugen was fun as heck to drive. See if we can keep that going until I eventually pony up and get something for myself. The electric classes are just easy. You just turn it on and go, which is all we're pretty much allowed to do because there is a lot going on all day and night here on the media side, especially that U.S. Open. Olson's doing something with the computer here. Let's see where we're at. Sold out of waffle tickets. Good job, everybody. We appreciate you out there. Olson's going to get that fired up. I'll keep talking your ear off until he's done. Getting that picker wheel all done and set up for you guys. Still got a ton of you guys watching out there. George M. Woohoo in the chat. Yeah, baby. The moment you guys have all been waiting for. Now comes the hard work. Olson's putting everybody's names in. Josh is putting everybody's names in. Grinding back there. Got guys buying parts at the pop-up shop. Everything going on. I just keep staring at Grandma's food, and I want to get off so bad and just start eating. But I got to be a good boy, and I got to wait. Even though I'm hungry. I had a little bit earlier. So good. All right, guys. It is 3:10 here in Maricopa, Arizona. Thank you guys again for checking in from all over the place. We're getting shout-outs from the UK. We got guys watching in the area from the other side of the country. Everywhere getting it done. All right, we're still working on getting that all set up. Things are winding down. Olson's running around, throwing stuff. It's getting hot and heavy now. All right, guys. Olson is getting it dialed in and ready with the help of his cousin Josh. Just about to put that thing on the big screen. Thank you guys for all staying on with us. We lost nobody so far. You guys are all still here with us. All right, guys. Got some great chances to win. Yeah, Gene's in the chat. Thank you again for chiming in and supporting us all weekend. Daniel Adams checking out and out of here. Throwing up the deuces. He's got to go all the way back to California. A lot of windshield time on that I-10 freeway. Olson has everything in Big Bertha except a piece of paper. Use a paper plate. Oh, these guys are thrashing right now. I'm so hungry. So hungry. You guys can see that up on the screen. And then we'll go through all the names, just like we did at the vintage one. You guys could all see your names, make sure we don't miss nobody, see all your names in there. And then we'll pick one, take it out, pick one, take it out. Very good odds of winning. Got mouses everywhere. We still have our 9 screens up. Tangoing with everybody. Here we go, boys.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the patience. Thank you to Boomer Wheeler there at the end. And
there we go. We got the wheel in front of us.
Kakela.
Yeah, dude.
Kakela
Stepping
came
up.
He goes, hey, because I had disabled it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, man, we just need to get this done. And then
Yeah.
he comes in, he goes, you got more waffle tickets? We had 13 left. So he bought 6 of them, and Boomer bought the other 7. And Boomer wants to win, because I know that guy's been like, I never win these things.
This is your best chance.
He's watching right now. Chime in, Boomer.
He's at NASCAR, and he'd be rather
chime
watching
in, Boomer.
this right now.
He always loses these things, so I appreciate it, because he's glutton for punishment, so I can appreciate it. Alrighty, guys, so I was telling David, I'm like, I've got everything here but a piece of paper. So I found a piece of paper, though. It was in from when I bought the motorhome. Okay, so we have, I don't know if you can see it.
A little bright.
It's bright. It says OctoberFest 2025.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We'll mess with the lighting so you guys can read it.
We'll get it. So how this works, guys, for those that haven't done it before, it is, well, obviously you can see a picker wheel.
Yeah.
And we have 75 entries in this, which is really, really good odds. We'll have 10 total winners, so even better odds. How it is we draw your number, and then once drawing the number, it's almost like a come up to the table of prizes, pick your prize. So we call you in order from when it's done, and you get to choose your custom prize for you, shipped straight to your door, free of charge, guys. So we don't charge you anything for shipping. It's free of charge for shipping. It's on us. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. This makes it possible to do what we do. So, and we put in some of the prizes ourselves and everything, and pay for those. So we end up gaining a bit of dollars off this, but it helps us bring out David, helps us bring out Joshua, Chris, all the rig here, just everything. So thank you so much for you guys tuning in. Really hope that you guys like the coverage. And thank you to the Schumacher family here. Amazing Field of Dreams compound they have here. The Nitro compound, is it's super, super cool. And support Raw Speed as well. They have that new company, and we ran the tires ourselves
all weekend.
Even though we got 13th and 14th in there, don't let that be.
Tires were good.
Tires were good. We were not good.
You also waited like half a lap for me.
I did wait half a lap for you, but I wanted to race with you, and then I was just like, this guy checked out. You are not waiting for nothing.
No, I need every help I can get.
I'm like, damn.
And then I threw it away at the end. Literally last turn.
This is cutthroat. I was thinking we were going to have some fun. You're like, deuces, man.
You were so much faster. I had to run for my life.
Oh, my gosh. So thank you guys once again for all your support. You guys make it happen for us. All right, I got 17 mouses here. Okay, let me see here. Phil Phillips said, I missed who? Who is the king at mod? I guess by 0.2 of a second I am right now. We'll take it.
You can have it.
We'll take it to the next race. We'll take it to the next race.
Oh, we're going to run A scale at the dirt or what?
He wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared.
Never prepared.
He wasn't prepared
unless it's
for
fifth scale. Then you always had Mona dialed for me.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me see. All right. Okay, so I'm going to show you here. We're going to go through and show you that everybody's in there. All the numbers worked out. Joshua put them in. I checked the numbers. Like Santa Claus, you checked it twice or whatever. So I'm going to run through so you guys can see. This is all recorded live, so you can see that you're in there. If there's an issue, please contact me. I'll take care of you. Okay, but there should be no issues. We haven't after all these years, we haven't had any issues. Okay.
Check for your names. We're
So
going
check your
nice
name.
and slow.
Go slow here.
Josiah getting 2 of those. Hell yeah.
Scott
Jeff
Borden,
Culp.
Jeff Culp,
Nice.
Tyler Gold, Justin Eaton,
Brandon
Chad.
Wynn. Always Brandon Wynn.
Brandon
Wow.
Wynn, he always grabs it. Dude, he's won a Charger on the last one. He's won all sorts of stuff. He won a car
again.
kit, yeah.
James Maxwell, Josiah again, playing it smart, picking him here, picking him there. Kekela at the end, and Wheeler at the end.
Look at Wheeler.
Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
Mad love.
Okay. So with that, guys, I'm gonna hit the shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're going to shuffle it.
Shake him up, shake him up.
So you'll see them moving around. Okay, let's see. So for the car kit, special thanks to Techno RC. Car kit of choice from them. Who's going to win?
I need a car kit.
You do need a car kit.
Oh my goodness. Ronald Goss. Nice.
Ronald Goss. I can see Boomer right now cursing.
He just threw his beer.
Ronald Goss. All right, congrats, good sir. Hide that choice.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin, spin, spin.
All right, then we got some other cool prizes. A pit tower here. So about 150, 200 bucks. If you guys want that, that's a pretty good prize. Those are cool. Boomer!
Let's go!
What? He's like, I was one off of the kit. I know how Boomer is. He's
still threw his beer.
He still threw his beer. But you know what? At least he got one of the big prizes now,
Heck yeah.
not like a Y cable or something like that.
Wheel wrench.
I think Wheeler's gonna choose the custom pit tower. Those things are nice.
Yeah.
They're
number 2.
They come all powder coated. Ooh. Made here in the USA. All right. Hide that choice.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin, spin, spin.
And kind of the third grand prize here. RC Raceworks pit mat of choice.
Oh yeah, I love mine.
Let's see.
Tyler Gold.
And we do have the house rules that if there's a double win, we draw again. So more winners.
Yeah.
Okay. And with this one, with how many people got multiples, that's a good chance that that happens.
Oh, just missing Josiah.
Boomer Wheeler!
Number
Man,
69.
oh, man.
That's perfect. Screenshot that.
Screenshot that.
That's perfect. Boomer Wheeler 69.
Look at
Nice.
that one, Boomer. Congratulations, sir. This is going to only
feed the addiction.
Feed the addiction of him gambling now with us. He's going to be like, I won. Twice. Oh, and that means I have to draw another one.
Yes, you do.
Dang it, I just said that too.
William McFarland. Nice. All right.
Okay, I'm going to hide that choice. Now I'm just going to spin. We're going to get through these.
Spin.
Got some raw speed tires of choice there as well.
And then you got the add one you got to throw in.
Thanks for reminding me, Dave.
Kekela!
Robbie Kekela grabbing that one. Congrats there, Mr. Kekela. He's won like an engine before. He's won all sorts of stuff.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin, spin, spin.
Gotta go to 11 now. What?
Yep. That's some good odds right there.
It is very good odds, actually.
Robert
Oh,
Kekela. Of course, Boomer and Kekela are the doubles.
no.
Now you gotta do 12. Oh, dude, if Megan was here, she'd be like, ugh.
Oh, man. Everyone is more dollars lost.
Everyone gambles here.
All right, let's
Just
see.
spinning it again.
Let me get through this. I need another 5 without doubles.
Oh, my God.
No, not Boomer Wheeler again.
Yep. Now he's trolling you. It's 3.
I don't know about this one, Boomer Wheeler. We might have to.
There's a rule for doubles, not triples.
This is not good for the pocketbook. We're going to 13.
Yeah, buddy. Lucky number 13.
It's not a lucky number.
That's what you got in your E Buggy race.
Chris
All
Witowski.
right.
Tacoma Chris.
Yeah.
There's some good odds. If we're doing like 13 out of 75, that's pretty good.
Pretty good, especially 2 guys already doing doubles. One
I
guy doing a
know. These
triple.
guys are making me go broke, man. I love it.
Almost.
Steve
Moseman. Nice.
Poor Joe Zaire right now.
It's going right next to him.
Going right
to the
next to
next
him.
one.
I see his name right there. It's like, oh man. Joe's is one of our travel announcers. Helps us out on a lot of events.
How many we got
We're going to
left?
see him in Colorado actually next week.
Yeah, you guys will have him there. Oh.
Man.
Joshua Bevins. Nice. How many more you got?
2 more. Ooh, that was number 11. So we're in the extra bonus round right now.
Spin.
Extra bonus.
Matt's getting nervous now.
Extra bonus round.
Oh, so close.
Matthew Berg. All right.
Big sigh of relief from Matt.
Okay. All right.
Uno más.
Uno más.
Uno más. Oh, man. Oh, is it our... Oh, Cameron Lynch. Almost landed on Jeff Culp. So close.
Cameron Lynch. Well, you know what I do, David, when these guys are awesome? I always draw more. So we're going to go to 15. There's no... House rules are off the table. We're going to go to 15.
2 more.
Because I can't end up at 13.
It's not lucky.
It's not a lucky number. And because I love you guys.
So if 15 out of 75, that's
some
really
mod
good.
goodies. We're shooting you some swaggage or some pit pals or
I got to
something.
know those odds real quick. That's pretty good odds. Let's see.
It's off the table for the house rules.
Dang, that's a 20% chance of winning. Unless, of course, Wheeler wins 3 times.
Garrison Springsteen.
Nice. Number 14.
Nice.
Let's go. Now, Uno Mas.
Uno Mas. And this is no house rules.
It is what it is. Last one.
It is what it is. Last one.
Olsen feeling like Oprah Winfrey out there.
Psh. Oh, I had the choice, yeah.
You did. You did good.
Okay. All right.
Last one. And then I get to eat.
Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Again.
You won 4 times.
I should just discount his. He doesn't get anything.
Gets a shirt.
Now he's trolled me for all the ones that he's lost.
I won 4 times.
Or he won 4 times.
That's awesome.
He bought 7 of them. He's pretty lucky right now, actually. All right, and that one is it. Let me take that off.
All right.
So, I don't know if you guys can see it.
Might have to change the lighting here.
Maybe. There we go.
Screenshot it. Tell your mom.
There are winners
Get those
right
bottom
there.
ones again. There we go. You can read everybody.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Sweet. Let there be white paper. Magic. All right. Well,
Yeah, buddy.
David,
that was fun.
It was a fun event. It was a super fun event. We didn't have many of the pros to show up like we've had in the past, so I think that was a little bit different for us. But there was a lot of fast locals, man.
Oh my gosh.
These guys are quick out here.
Intermediate is stacked.
Super, super quick. Super quick. So, greatly appreciate it. Joe Zaire says, just give him a fifth scale. T Gold says, first time ever podiumed. I love it. Boomer Wheeler says, one more spin. No more spins for you, Boomer. I'm over it.
4 wins. Love it.
Told my mom we can't get milk tonight because I gambled the money for RC stuff. Oh, man.
I mean, milk's getting there. It's almost 20 bucks a gallon, I swear.
Pretty much. All right. There's guys in here. Oh, Boomer Wheeler was tuning us up in here.
Yeah?
He goes, bro. I don't know. He was keep it going.
His same energy is
One
the reason
more
why he
spin.
won. Well, he won 4 times.
What is a pit pal? He's got so many choices
You're gonna
now.
find out.
He's gonna get just a big mod package of stuff. You know, he's gonna be all swagged out now. It's a cool event. This is the second annual one. We've got potentially maybe they're doing something early next year. I don't know. I think they're in a different, just kind of reading the room, seeing what's up. They're going to be doing a lot of traveling lately with the new company.
They got to support It's their company, Raw
So they got
Speed.
Raw Speed now, so I
Tracks
know
that
they're going to
sport.
be traveling a lot, and it takes a lot to put on events. So we'll see if they do something a little bit bigger earlier in the year next year. This place is a place to do it, though. It's an amazing facility. Hats off to the Schumacher family. Daniel Adams ran a great
They're
program.
done super quick.
Super fast. What time is it?
I don't have a watch.
It says 2:30 on my
Means it's
computer, but I think
3:30 in
it's wrong.
America.
I think it's America. Yeah. So 3:30. So we're gonna be able to get packed up and done here. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet. So all together, some standout characters. Brian Eider,
Killed
very
it.
very fast all weekend long. I heard somebody broke into his trailer.
Yeah, I got hot mic'd a little bit by Kakela, but he's got cameras. So whoever did it, I'd be shaking in my boots right now.
It wasn't us.
We were here.
We got proof. It wasn't us. So I heard there was a couple kits that were taken.
Ruh-roh.
I think there was. It's not good. I know that it wasn't good.
This is bad for everyone.
That shouldn't happen. So crazy.
Yeah.
But anyways, beyond that, Eider did amazing.
Oh yeah.
Saunders. He
Reed's
stood out.
killing it, man.
Super fast. Those are the V Hills.
Yes, the V Hills are always fast.
Saw them a couple times. And there, Keith. He always wins short course.
Yeah. Killing it.
And yeah, so it was a great event. Our times were lackluster at shows, so we're gonna have to step up our game. Cameraman Chris got second, so that was good. He held it down for the team.
In Sportsman.
Yes, in Sportsman. This is true.
Wink,
But
whoa, Stober, calm
Stober's
down.
coming over.
Dang.
He's probably gonna come in. I owe him money.
I
owe money.
That's rare.
We got some fuel for the shop and some spree goodies.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't come in yet. And some spree wings. So we're gonna get that on monspeedshop.com, supporting the local guys. So,
Yeah, buddy.
We also got the lit whips. From Trevino. So we're gonna get those up in the shop and should be good. But thank you guys for tuning in. It is. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, David, for keeping the chat going and
so these guys, they
successful.
kill it.
You guys killed it.
Give me something to
Thank
talk about.
you. Thank you to cameraman Chris.
Oh yeah.
He did an awesome job. Chris killed it. Thank you to Joshua. Joshua Dietz. He's my cousin, and he didn't know nothing about nothing, guys, and he was looking to come on and help, and I was like, you know what, we'll put you to work. So Joshua helped out with a lot of stuff, and from profile pictures to getting all the waffle stuff up to helping us out around here, make it happen, kind of a catch-all. Yes. And there'll be more stuff for him to do in the future. Oh yeah. Super smart kid, and great to bring him on. So it was a good time. Thank you guys for all the support, all the subscribers, viewers, you guys sharing everything. Yeah. And it was we had a good time, and somebody was looking out for us with our new house on wheels. Yes. That we're in right now. This will be at super nice. All of our future Mod Live Media outdoor events. I will not do it without this thing. The other ones are can't go back. The other ones are getting sold, rented out. I don't know. They're gone. It'll pay for this one with the deal we got on it, and we're in the lap of luxury. Yes. The luxury.
Hashtag can't go back.
Can't go back. We can't go back. So this is a great time. I had a lot of fun, and we definitely hope that you guys enjoyed it. And we got the green screen set up.
Yes.
This thing's dope.
It is.
Like, it's nice to have. Like, usually you see us like in a white dungeon, or black dungeon, just chilling, in darkness. Because we never show us because it's darkness. And we just don't have the green screen. We don't have a backdrop or whatever. With this one, we're able to have a custom backdrop every time. Yes. So it makes it nice and looks decently professional. So thank you guys for everything. And Boomer Wheeler saying he wants some tires and mod merch. Right on. Let me know, Boomer Wheeler, what you want for tires, because we got the raw speed stuff. So I'm going to go over there and tell him, give these to Boomer. Direct. And you need to get, Boomer, legit, we're going to get you the pit tower. The pit tower's pretty dopeness. It's really nice. It comes in a custom color. It's not good to say. You can kill somebody with that thing. It's steel, man. The whole thing is steel, and it's, bent all in here in America. It's definitely not getting the weight reduction. Don't bring it on the plane. No. It's a weapon. So, yeah, Pit Tower, shout out to them. RC Raceworks, they're going to get a cool mat to somebody. DRC Charge Cables, Mod, Raw Speed. Techno RC, all the help with the kit. Techno RC comes on every year with us, and they give us, 4 kits. Awesome. Say, hey, here you guys go. We appreciate you. So that's pretty cool. And any other companies that want to do that, let us know. And we'll shout you out and everything. It helps us do what we do. So, but pretty much that's it. I think we got some viewers in here still, which is good. Oh, yeah. But, David, I think we're done with this one.
Yeah, we're done.
I think we're done with this one.
Rest up. Get ready for the next one.
Yeah, it should be good. But we should play the theme song to get out of this one again.
Roll the clip.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
You know what's coming, boys.
You guys know what's coming if you saw it yesterday. You all have a great night. Bye-bye, guys.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Alpha, Reader's Escape. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.